if my client is up and the report saying it won't be no, that is already helped me to I have been there for I just lost some use to get then what's your content? That's what said. Now you
can't do that now. Yeah, I can't just imagine I want to collect. I wish everybody outside and collect.
I'm not pushing anybody else. I just beg that I need to reach the gate see it. That's all.
No, but what you do this like analyst? How to make sense?
You are very stupid.
You're mad.
You are very stupid.
You are not here.
I'm not blind.
Yeah?
They just said that I asked them where to use it. Please let me get the from there. I had it.
Can you imagine?
Oh my God. That's something.
Why can't you just walk in like that?
You saw it off of my head. For my name. I thought it's on the ideal.
Let's watch it.
I don't see a man in the hour.
So me not standing on the line. So I don't have sense.
You are just in.
You're mannerless.
You are just in one.
Just idiot. Wait, please. Look at don't work because
you are frustrated. You know when you're frustrated? You are frustrated.
No, enter now.
I didn't want to
enter. Why must you do that? Why must you do that? Why must you do that? Let me see you enter. How much do you have said?
Wow.
How much do you want to collect?
That's too go on.
Yeah.
Your money.
Don't mind that.
On the your money. No. That is your rubbish. Look at that. Oh, yeah, let me get here.
I will use it.
Use it. I will use it now. No problem. No sense.
Who's my card?
Look at this man. Look at this madman. Let me withdraw money. You don't have
how much do you have?
You have.
How much do you have?
You don't have.
Don't worry, I'll find my card and see how much I will draw.
You look at me.
You will see how much I will draw. Okay, you need to have money. Withdraw, let me see.
I know shit.
I pity the husband that will marry you. Who is more than what if you want to say?
You do have what? What dress? Because what I'm not down there, I know. What I look at?
I will be here and watch you and collect the money. Collect money, let me see it.
What is fool? Nonsense.
After now, one man will come and marry one trouble. I'll put in his house. Trouble. Hold on.
What is all this drama for? The security just called me that you're here insisting to see me. I was the one that asked them to tell you to wait outside. Eh?
I didn't fight them. They wouldn't just allow me in. So I asked them to call you. After all, I did not fight them. You can ask them.
It's fine. There's no need for that. I'm here now. What is it? You know you don't work here anymore.
I know, but you said you're going to send some money to my account. Up to now, I've not seen anything.
Yes. That's because we discovered that you've not settled the loan given to you by the management. So we had to use your money to settle it.
How can you use all my money to settle the management? What I have left to pay back is 15,000 naira. I'm supposed to be getting 25,000 naira as my own money. How can you use all my money to settle the management?
Oga, the money you stole from the management, we've used the rest of your money. In fact, I'm the one that even helped you out to add 5,000 naira extra to make up the money. So you are supposed to appreciate me for that.
Excuse me, is it because I didn't succumb to your terms? That's why you framed me up. Why are you doing this? What will you gain?
Don't put a business. Please just get out of this place before I ask the security to chase you out.
Sorry, sir. I'm so sorry for disturbing you. Yeah. Morning, what is it? Sir, I'm traveling and I don't have enough money with me. I don't know if you can assist me.
Miko. How much are you looking at?
So I don't know. I need like 10,000 naira, but I have like 4,000 naira with me here.
Yes.
And that means you need 6,000.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. least 20,000. I think it will go a long way. Of course, sir. It's enough. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. May God bless you. Thank you, oh. Sir, you will never die. You never see no sickness. Thank you. Hey, thank you, sir.
Bugini.
So, you are begging. So, no, you came to this city to beg, and you have the guts to talk from you.
You think I have your time? You think I have your time? Auntie yo, mommy what and then again. You think I have your time? I don't even have your time. Those are your mates giving people money. And we're there talking.
How much have you made? Have you made up to 10,000? Don't worry, I have 100,000.
I don't need your money. I don't need your money. I don't need it.
We see your mentality. We don't have money.
Yeah.
You have the guts to talk to me. You don't have future. You don't have future.
Take your money and go. I don't need it.
You don't have a future.
Thank you. Because you think the whole world is enough for you now because you have this thing. This some matches that you're carrying about.
That is this thing. Now you have like this best. Like you're using your leg to walk out.
Look at this best is the best. When you do look at this best, you won't have best traits.
Why don't you keep begging till you die?
That's what this is.
Come on.
Your strength.
Come on.
See your head.
Come on, let me give you money.
Your head. After now, this are you, mommy, what back? Wait, let me choose it. Then you had a new. Then I'm not.
Please. Beg that. On your body.
The double man, you have got it. Only water. They called it. See your car. Your tire is very low. Your tire is turning. Nonsense. Come on, Jenna, boy. You guys insulted me. Rather insulted my feet.
Okay.
I'm going to hustle. I'm going to hustle in the city. I'm not going back again, I'm not going back again to that village. I'll stay in this city and puzzle and make it. Then. Hello, Mama. Oh? I'm thinking something. I'm not coming again, though. Not coming again. Something more. I have some things to sort out in the city. How is your health? I'm happy that you're better now. You're stronger now, eh? Thank God. And I thank God for Jeff, who has a visit to come and take care of you. You needed to work together and they're right. I will see you very soon. Okay. Okay. I'm all for you back. Hold on. What? Hey. Hey. Come.
Are you more discussed? Credit.
You?
Yes, me. Listen, I saw you run past my house. Then I decided to follow to know what is going on.
Yeah. I saw the guy who stole my bag, so immediately he saw me, he took off.
That should be expected. Besides, have you reported it to the police?
There's no need going to the police. This guy is from this street, so I can spot him at any time. I mean, I've seen him now.
That's the whole essence of reporting to the police. You just do your part and leave the rest. When they catch him, you know, they will definitely call you. Report it to the police, go home, relax yourself, and just hope that they will be caught.
Did you say go home?
Of course, that's what you should do.
Anyway, go home is for those who have a home to go to, not for homeless person like me.
You must have gone through so much. I mean, you don't have a house.
So that was the whole story. I was innocently accused and got fired from my working place for nothing. You know, my landlord also threw my things away, took some of my properties to court, just because I couldn't meet up with the put notice brought to me by the lawyer.
Why is it that some people do not fear God? I mean, we have just one person who created the heavens and the earth. And your so-called landlord is living rent-free on this earth. That building, he built it on somebody's land, and that person is God. So what has God charged him?
You won't blame him. He used his money to build the house.
So what? What is wrong with him? Why is he that heartless? Eh? Come on. Does he think you have the money and you refuse to pay him?
I don't know.
And that other one, the hotel manager. I mean, what was the reason she set you up? Why?
Yeah. You know, she did that because I couldn't just succumb to her request.
What request was that?
You know, wanting me to sleep with her and start having an affair with her. So I refused and she set me up.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious. I'm not kidding. She just had to set me up because I told her that she is not the one who employed me directly. That it was the MD who employed me.
Why didn't you report her to the MD?
Report who to the MD? How can you report somebody's girlfriend to that person?
Oh, now
He will always side her, you know?
Yeah, you're right. But what will you do now? Because as it stands, you have no place to stay, and you just told me you don't want to go back to the village. So how are you going to survive?
I don't even know what to do now. I wanted to ask if you can help me plead with your brother. Yes, I believe that you stay here with your brother. Help me plead with your brother if I can stay here for some time till I raise money to get my own apartment, then I'll move.
Oh, about that. You can stay. You don't need his permission.
Why? Is he going to allow that?
Well, is considering the fact that I stay here alone. Yes, I live here alone. Don't get it wrong. I only told you about my brother because I know you will refuse to come here with me if I told you I lived alone, considering how
ladies have been mean and wicked to you, or towards you rather. So I had to tell you that little story, so you come with me. But trust me, no hidden tricks, you can stay. At least till you find something and get your own place.
Wow. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You really have a nice place here.
I get by. Let me
but truthfully, do you stay here alone?
worry. Everything will be fine. Okay?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Okay. Anyway.
Good day, ma. Bros, good day. Oh.
Who are you?
My name is Hope. Actually, I'm here to look for a job. Any kind of job, I can do it.
Does here look like an office where you look for a job?
I know it's not an office. I know it's a residence hall. Okay, but I at least any kind of job, if you can help me with, I will do it.
I blow job. What's which mean?
Sir, I can do anything.
No job. And I have any fellows help me. Then I have not also.
It's okay, sir.
You know what? Just come back here tomorrow morning. I think we can have the job.
What was that for?
What a day. Amen.
You also.
Where you from, now you mean?
No worry, saw you entering into the country. What's going on?
It's macho. What's with the bag?
Come on, Fabe. Was this bag look like a stolen bag to you?
Did I say anything like stolen or steal or... I don't understand. I only asked you, what's with the bag?
Babe, I can't come into your house with a stolen bag, man. It's all hard, man. Trust me.
You're just a typical Nigerian. I asked you what's really bad, and you're talking about stolen, you're talking about stealing, you're talking about steal. Anyway, we'll leave that one. Hope you no plan come cack from my house,
Shall open stay up, please. I'll look in to drop this bag with you. Maybe later I'll come and pick it up.
What's in the inside?
One thing, I just normal mail clothes, you know. Your guy don't get into business now. Nice one, so if you check them out.
For you?
Yes, now.
You don't say mail things like this, so...
I don't start with that, though. Gradually, I will get my own, but see. Are you very patronize me?
Happy for you, Sha. And you're no longer frolicking with those area boys in the street.
Which one with that one now? Maybe calm down.
I don't come like this.
Yeah, we don't start.
Yes.
More time expansion will enter.
Man, I'm happy for you.
I'll make you spread the good news.
No wahala, no wahala. No worry, I will keep up with
I bet, yeah? Later I will come back, I'll become.
I'll keep up with it, yeah. Alright, already okay, shoot. Okay, now, later. Down. Oh. He's doing something once. He fell that thought for the beer walking. They were there.
But please, you shouldn't have asked that young man to come to see me. How will he feel now if I tell him that we don't need a house help?
Daddy, she was the one who asked me to look for a house help. Someone that will be doing the cooking and cleaning the house.
Now Kevin is out of town. I'm the only one in this house. Hey, you know me, I don't have power to pay now. His house is too big for me.
Well, I didn't say we don't need the house. So.
But you just said that now. You said you don't need one.
Yes, we don't need a male house help.
Oh, now I get it. You prefer a female house help.
Yes. Why are you smiling?
I say the same, right? I said,
I know why you changed your mind, Dad.
Really?
You are protecting your girl.
Well, that's correct.
Listen, because of what Luca did to Sandra.
Of course. I mean, I wouldn't be happy, if my pretty daughter is all alone in the house with some stranger as a housekeeper. That wouldn't be acceptable to me. Well, you know the story of Lucas very well, That Lucas, I never liked him from the onset. In fact, I had to stomach all the things I saw so as not to offend your mom. In fact, at the point, she was even thinking that something was going on between us. But I'm happy that at the end of the day, I was vindicated.
Yes, definitely.
and what's better?
Having a peaceful relationship is better than having the best opinions. Trust it.
I know you are right. But at the same time, we are going to be very careful so as not to make the same mistake twice. Eh?
No thought like that, but please, hey, don't say anything. That became.
Hey. No wahala now. We go tell person say today, say God is God. No wahala. But baby,
who got this? Who got take the butthole and drop that? Who got the car? Putin. I know cheap drugs. I feel Kung cars. Which one of them?
oh, they ask me.
Come on, say something serious, Joe. Every out. See, MB. I'm not saying God be God. God is God. I tell you. See, MB. What my face? Look my face. Another joke. Another joke. And the time if I didn't lost the time of this Saturday, what did I want from him? Which is like, you've lost your mind. Are you sick upstairs? Better. You called me here to tell me stories. Look for that one.
Evie. They ask me whether I up there, right? So if you say I can see. Which kind of top is that one? Sepi, let me tell you. You see that part? If no be me take up, now you take up. Because no, as you know, say that part they there. If no be me take up, now you take up. Now you see that part, and I'll shut up when I talk. Let me go find out. But you understand? Now, what's that called mean? Don't forget to say God, because you called me. Maybe you told me that the young saw. I think you ran you, went after you. So what are you telling me? You should know where the bag is. Maybe. You called me here to tell me stories. I think you're mad. Now that one my business.
On my business, I tell you. Let's see. I thought me check out, now you check out. And is it a bag? Man, tell you, it's on that.
Oh, Edwin.
And I'm gonna find out why. Not forget. Not forget, tell me. Say not forget. No handler. No problem. At the time you say, God, He's God. And then I'll be on.
No. Anyhow, Shara, anything's just the very feel. Alright, I'm just after me wants to come and see me about. As I'll be going back from here, I have a lot to do at home.
Okay, now you talk on phone.
Okay, no. Alright, bye-bye. Sophia, please wait. Good afternoon, those people.
You are the only person that saw me coming to Faith's house with a bag. If anybody there asks you if you saw me with any bag, tell the person no. Not even my friend Uche. Are you listening to me?
Hope there's no problem.
There's no problem. Just do as I say. And I strongly believe I can count on you with this secret.
I bet you will save me. Is that all?
That's all. No fall my hand though. You dey hear me?
Alright, I've heard you. Can I go now?
You can go.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey,
Hi.
how did it go?
Actually, it went well. The only one I saw is house cleaner. Yeah. The girl I spoke with said I should come back this evening or tomorrow morning.
But why the job of a house cleaner? Can't you look for another job?
I have no option for now. The only problem I'm having now is how to get my credentials.
Yeah, I understand. But that'll be difficult because those guys who stole that stuff from you may not even know it's important and they just dispose of it.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
It's okay. Just relax. Let me get something to eat, okay?
Okay.
Oh. So I'll just think something in the microwave.
Yeah, Faith?
Duh.
Who was this died?
Oh, free. It belongs to a friend of mine.
A friend of yours?
Yes, a friend of mine.
Who is it? Oh, come here. What is it?
Why are you turning around as if someone is after you?
Faith, there's nobody that's after me. It's that bag that I gave you to keep for me. I have come for the bag. Please, go inside and get me the bag right now. I have customers that are waiting on me now. I need to show them those notes. Please.
Baby, why are you acting like you stole the bag? Did you steal the bag?
Hey, please. I don't want you and I to banter words right now. Go in there and get me my bag. I'm not here for questions. I already told you I'm little men's ways. So why all these questions?
Okay, oh, don't insult me. Let me go and get your bag.
Ahead. Now you dey talk. About this man.
Shit.
We live in a world where the head becomes the tail in our balance.
Oh, what are you doing searching someone's bag?
This is not someone's bag. This is my bag.
How do you mean?
This is my bag that I told you that was stolen. That I have my clothes and my credentials inside.
The boy that gave me these bags outside. Sincerely, I had no idea.
I heard everything you guys said out there. That guy out there was one of the guys that stole this bag.
Abe, this boy will never change. He can never change.
If that guy did not provide my credentials, I am going to have it hot with it.
You went in to get my bag. So where is my bag?
It's with the owner.
If it's a joke, just stop it. I'm not here to prank jokes with you. And I don't want to get angry with you. Go in there and get my bags.
I just told you it is with the owner. The original one at that. Besides, do I look like I'm joking? Am I a comedian?
Hey, where are my credentials?
Where did I get that?
It was Uchi that removed it from the bag.
I need them now before I get you arrested.
Oh, please don't arrest me, please.
What? You really took Pamela's credentials at the back of a shade?
King said my idea. It was Uche. He said the credentials will not be useful to us, so he just threw them. He threw them away.
You, Abby, that is even a graduate.
I'm sorry. It was Uche's idea, sir. Oh, please.
See. If I did not get those things like that, I didn't pay them.
You got me.
You will pay it. What's it up?
Sir, please.
Chill, it's right into there. Let you go. Move it.
Is he with me, man?
Good afternoon. Sorry, please, where's the meaning about this papers? Let me know about
What? Your credentials! Your credentials!
Michael.
How I go? Thank you, babe. Where there's sound?
Hey.
What?
Hey, I'm very angry now. Oh my God! Thank God! Get off! You get off! Hey, thank God my credentials are complete. Thank God! Oh yeah, scamper.
Oh, bros. Is it a try for me to rejoice it? Please calm down now. I still think you come up from here now before I treat that for you. I just stand down. I hold myself because of this game. I'm not supposed to hold you anywhere, so what? You're not going to do it, Jared. You're not going to do it. You're not going to do it.
I've heard what you said, but I'm sorry I cannot hire you.
Sir, please, I won't disappoint you. I know how to do house chores very well. I was a supervisor in the former place I was working. Trust me.
Listen, your qualifications are too high for this job. How can I employ a graduate to do your household chores? It doesn't seem right to me.
Sir, I need this job. I need it. Instead of me to stay idle at home doing nothing, it's better for me to do this one till I get a better job to do. Please.
Dad, he really wants to work. Don't deny him this opportunity.
It's okay. But you have to bring somebody that will stand in as a guarantor for you. That is the procedure. I am home today. I won't be going to work. If you can come before 5, that'll be fine, because from 6 I have an engagement.
Okay, sir, I will do that.
That's okay. Let it be like that, okay? What of your parents? What of your father?
Okay, my mother is in the village. But my father, I don't have any clue of him.
I go. So, you grew up in a house without a father?
Oh, yes, sir. Yes. My mother said my father left us when I was 2. Until now, she doesn't know his whereabouts.
Well, it's okay. I asked because you demanded know somebody I knew. I'll see you again.
Okay, sir.
Congratulations.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. You made me got the job.
And you have to hurry so that you can get your guarantor. So you start immediately.
Okay, ma. I believe my cousin can stand in for me.
Please, don't call me ma. You are old enough to be my elder brother. So why are you calling me ma? My name is Peace. You can address me as Peace.
Okay, no problem. Thank you so much. I will take my leave now.
Okay, let me see them. Look, Edwin. You need to talk to your girl. Yes, Doris. She has to mind the way she talks to people, irrespective of their position. It's not nice. Is it because she's in a higher position? The way you treat people has a way of coming back to you, be it negative or positive. See, I would not want people to start addressing my brother's fiancé as an insolent person who do not have regard for people. I wouldn't want that. I am talking about how she treated Clifford today. Do you know Doris had the guts to raise her hands on Clifford? I was there. I witnessed it. Not as if he did anything wrong. He did not do anything wrong. Yes. Yes, you can tell her. Tell her that I reported at you. Yes. No problem. Go ahead.
I really do want to express my gratitude towards you. I mean, you barely know me, but you got a lot for me.
Well, my heart accepted you, and that's it. I just feel you're a good person who deserves to be assisted. And that's what I did. Though what I'm doing for you today might not pay me back immediately. But I know that someday my goodwill will definitely pay. So I'm paying it forward with you, of course.
Thank you so much once again, and you're such a wonderful person. I mean, you stood in for me as a granddaughter.
It's nothing. I'm not okay, pretty. Listen, I just want you to focus, okay? And just remember you have bigger plans ahead.
Yeah, definitely, I do. I know that. I have talked to my boss. I told him while working as a cleaner that I'll still be looking out for a better opportunity. And he agreed to that.
Behavior. Wow, that's so kind of him. He's truly a kind person.
Yeah.
You know, when I met him, I just love his personality. He's a kind person.
You're right. Lucky me.
Yes, lucky you. And I pray to God that while you're working there, you don't have any problems with anyone. That everything will just work out smoothly and your job just goes and goes and goes and goes and goes.
Yeah, real. It's real. Thank you so much once again.
Well, I'm truly, truly, truly happy for you.
You're welcome. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I understand. I mean, imagine the letdown. I can just imagine in front of a date man.
Can you imagine?
It's just because she's my fiance's sister. If not, I've had her. And for sure, baby. You know me now with her.
Did you call Colbert to tell him about?
I didn't have to call him. He was the one that called me. He was the one that called me and told me about everything. Yes.
How? What did he say when you called him?
Well, she literally... I told him how she intimidated me right in front of the gatesman. You trust me now? And we know how Kelvin can be. Kelvin was so hot. He wanted to give her hot, but mommy just they calm her down. Make it not be like some mommy cause problem between brother and sister. You understand? Babe, get into the car.
But babe, see, you need to apply wisdom to this, because when I say that your that girl, Sabi.
Auntie enter car in the phone. Huh? What if it is? By talk about.
Once, 1,000. $2,000. Where we that? Who they knock?
Sandra.
Wow, Sandra. Let's not swear this your fight color.
Take.
Go. Sit down. No, sit down, no. Make them say I keep pregnant woman standing. Sit down, I beg. No worry. Okay.
How is you did?
Oh, we thank God, though.
I'll walk.
Oh, thank God, we'll fine. Who they try? Who they try? Hey, Sandra. I not God good, though. I can see that the pikin we do for your belly is really growing very fast.
Thank God, though.
Thank God, though.
Oga Kelvin in their house.
Oga Kelvin. You know they in travel. He traveled few days ago. Fine. Yes.
My case. Dad, when is he coming back?
I don't know. You know Oga Kevin, I tell they behave now. He know they like tell anybody movement at all. He can just come out to jam. Oga, where they go? He don't go. He won't talk to you.
Yes, I know.
Hey, Sandra. I hope both they know they.
I came to see Bro urgent something. Yes, Greg.
Call her now. Why the call her?
Don't call her. No pitch.
What then? Your phone lost. Okay. Why not send message? This message, if you see that one. That message go good.
Okay, I could do that one when I reach up.
Okay.
How is peace? She did inside.
Peace no now. Peace to no day. He come out. You know as they do now just because he could just wake up one morning to fight to. That's all.
Okay, my regards to her when she comes back.
Okay. Sandra. No, that keke. You know all these Hausa boys when they yeah. I'm very good. Sandra, Bye, you. Bye, Sandra. Hi. You know, say, if woman never carry belly, she no go ever agree, say, she did do. Hi. So we did this house together. We no say Lucas and Sandra, they busy, they act Telemundo for us. I thank God for Bele. Now Bele the only disgrace them. If woman never carry Bele, she no go ever agree for this life, say she did do.
I'm fine, no. Where you coming from? I stopped by to check on you people. I was told no one was around.
Oh yeah, that's true. I just stepped out to get something. And you know, of course, Dad will be in the office by now.
It's
I think
It's fine, no.
you know what, just come, let's go back home so I can give you something to eat. And I'll go. You can't just come and go like that. The sun is too much.
Thank you. The sun is too much. I even thought it's such too much. Are you ready for the weekend? You've reached it. Come on.
We live in a world where the head becomes the tail in no balance. Hey, we live in a world where the tail becomes the head. Life in no balance, yo. We are the good ones are oppressed, oh, and the bad ones appear to be blessed, oh. Life in no balance, yo, in no balance. But one day, now one day, this life must balance, yo. One day, now one day.
You're welcome. We had to hear that. What? But you. What the hell of the city right down? Sure. Pardon what he was the avocado. But being this theater, he knew the government by band and blood so you can pass play with. Oh, he said you.
Do you have already?
And well, go. Thank you very much.
Hope meets Sandra, Sandra meets Hope. Hope Sandra was our former cook and cleaner.
Oh, really? Sandra, you're welcome.
Thank you. Nice meeting you.
A pleasure.
You're doing a great job.
Half. It's our work now, so what can we do?
Keep
Perfect. Okay, let me rush out to get something, Salvation.
Pushing the perfect. It was ready in the fact.
Yeah.
So tell me, how's looking?
He's fine. Thank God.
Well, you're going to eat. Though he made semo, but I know you don't like semo. But you still like your favorite food, right? No worries. So we're going to wait for him. Once he's back, he's going to make it for you.
Very good.
Let me get something to drink. What are you going to drink?
Anything at home.
Anything. I know your brand. Brand Sandra. Okay, let me take it.
He said, can't it with the Thank you.
We live in a world where the head becomes the tail in no balance. Hey, we live in a world where the tail.
Are you okay? Are you expecting someone?
What was just? No, I was just surprised who could open the door like that, like an insider.
It's me. I'm an insider. He needs to air.
Oh, cool.
Okay, it's fine. Kelvin asked me to come confirm something in his room, so I hope you don't mind.
Yes, told me.
Market pie.
Doris. Please, I'm really sorry about the way I spoke to you yesterday. Please forgive me.
Peace. Come on. I wouldn't hold your resentments to my heart for that long. You're a sister-in-law to me, so it's fine. We're family.
Thank you.
Alright? The lighter? Step to the fire.
Okay.
But one day, now one day, this life must balance, yo. One day, now one day, I got Monday, one day.
I did. I don't really do that. I don't even like no I don't the allies. I thought
I do. Yeah, so that's okay. I do.
How's the guide?
Oh, cool. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Sorry, I have to send you outside. The network was very bad, so I couldn't recharge on.
It's okay, I understand. I'm not complaining.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I hope there's no problem.
No, there's no problem. But as I was coming in, I saw a car parked out there. So I thought you had a visitor. But coming in here, I see nobody.
Oh, you're talking about Doris. She's my friend.
Oh, afraid?
Please, I just want to... Who told me up here? What in God's name is this beggar doing here?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? What do you mean, what am I doing here?
Is this your house?
What? You know, I'm beginning to think that you were beginning to follow me around. Yes! Why are you following me around?
That question must be for you. Because I think somebody paid you to be following me around.
Look at this beggar. Look at this beggar. Look at you. Will you get out of the house?
Hey, which house? Stop posing with somebody's house. Which house? Back to house. Okay, tell me you work here. Tell me who you are here.
Okay.
Because Mr. Nelson's daughter that I know cannot apprehend these others.
Okay, so who am I? What is it? No. Please. Do you know what this man did to me? Do you know what this animal, the first day he met me, do you know what he did to me? He insulted me. He raised insult on me, telling me that I will never get married. This kid just said that to me.
Said that.
You want why?
Said that to you.
Wait.
You know what? One is your friend. Because I am tired of her insults. I cannot chew and swallow her insults again. She started insulting me from the first day I met her. And today, enough is enough. I'm not taking from you.
You are a pathological liar.
You are
You are a liar from the pit of hell.
Huh? You're a big fool.
You are a liar. Demonic.
You are a bunch of liars.
Please,
Please, fool.
please. I will not sit down and settle this.
The people ask me, the manager of this place, I cannot take this insult from her again.
We don't shut up your mouth. Think I will get rid of
See how you're posing with another man's property, another man's house. Person's house, you're bragging with another person.
that. Is common thing. You are a common thief. Honor Shikibo. Let me tell you something. And I am going to get rid of you. Yes, I will make sure you go back to the village where you belong.
Go hurry your words, I am waiting for you.
Look at this idiot.
Please, can you just calm down? Can you calm down?
I will drop on you, on your head. You heard the sound, and I will suck it.
Man, you are an idiot. Fool.
Look at you, look at your eyes.
Out! Idiot. I hear you back up.
Look at that.
Tell me.
Look at that.
Hello, babe. Honestly, I do not understand your newly employed housekeeper. It's not something I can speak on the phone. When you are back from your trip, we're going to talk about it. All right. Perfect. Hello? Wait, hold on right there. I don't understand. What is wrong with you? Is it because I told you about the pregnancy? And I let you in on the plans? That's why you're demanding for money anyhow? You know, I am now regretting why I told you about this pregnancy and why I let you in on this plan. No problem, just tell me where you are and I'll come to you. Now, hey, listen up. Let this be the last time. I mean, the very last time you ask me for this again. Don't try it again.
This boy is playing with me. He's trying to rip me off. We shall see about that. Okay.
This whole thing is becoming unbearable.
Don't even know why she's fighting me. Is it that I'm tormenting her in her dreams or what? I don't just get it.
You don't need to explain to me. I already know who Taurus is. Sometimes she can be so overbearing. I am sure she must have driven you to a point where you could not take it anymore. That's why you have to talk to her like that.
The brother is really trying, coping with her excesses.
Well, they've known themselves since secondary school days, but I'm still surprised. Doris was never like this. She was a sweet girl, so nice. I feel maybe her university classmates influenced her.
She doesn't just know what she's doing to herself. I think your brother needs to talk to her to change from her, of those her nonsense, stupid characters.
You don't know Doris. That's if she will listen. Let's just forget about her. Please just bear with her. We shall bear with us.
Let me see what hello.
It's the same hand been as the work going.
This is the money.
Wow.
Now listen to me. Let this be the very last time. Ask me of money again.
Doris, you are supposed to calm down. You are supposed to be polite, knowing fully well that I have our secrets. They calm down. Doris, no shaking, sha. If you give me attitude, no shaking. But all I know, you don't turn my ATM. I will chop you. I will use you make money. You give me attitude. The reason.
Listen, girl. If you ask me, I will tell you not to worry yourself at all. I mean, that guy is the nobody. Baby, you needed to have been there. If you see the insult this guy gave to me, saying that I will never see a man that will marry me. Can you imagine? Why would he say such a thing to you? Is he your God? Oh, that's his plan for you not to get married, right? That is exactly what she wants.
Oh my God.
Let me tell you something. From the very day I saw him, I set my eyes on him. I knew that this guy was a devil sent. In fact, the devil sent him from the pits of hell. And you know what? I am going to do something that he will go back and tell the devil that, oh my God, this girl is not what you think she is. Oh yes.
Oh, but Dory.
Not to worry, babe. Don't worry. Don't worry. The insult this guy gave to me, that was why I came to your house, so I can cool off. Because I was, babe, I'll lie to you, I was depressed. I was down.
How could you say such to you? But what are you going to do now? Eh? What are you going to do? You know he now works with your boyfriend and he visits there regularly. How are you going to avoid him? I know that look.
Babe, you know me now. You know me. You know what I can do. You know me now. Babe, you know me now. But I will sort it out. Let me go where we did go. Calm down.
Just calm down.
Your quick kiss.
Okay. How do I look?
Take your Ethan.
Thank you. I think you should call and find out why he hasn't reported for duties up to now.
And I'll do just that soon today. And for that, don't you think you need a driver to ease your stress?
You know that I like driving myself. I like driving is my hobby.
Daddy, but I'm just concerned.
Don't worry. Just don't be concerned, Don't be worried about me.
Your dress is fine, Dad.
Good. Very good. Don't worry, I think it's idleness. By the time the good news of your study abroad comes out, you'll forget about where I am.
Dad, you
Yeah. Very good. So, everything is in the car?
Yeah.
We've let me go. I'll see you later.
Yeah, have a nice day. Love you, Daddy. We're just. And that's true. You need to walk the hair by such hole. Antonia, it has been my dream to school big. So when my daddy said it, I was so happy.
Well, my dear, I see no reason why you should be so eager to study abroad. You have the certificate you need. I mean, what do you need others plenty certificates for?
Are you the one saying this? No knowledge is wasted.
I know, my dear. Just that I feel it's a waste of money going abroad to study again when you can use the certificate you have here, get a good job, or even better still join your dad in his firm. What you think, Sean?
There is nothing like a waste of money. When money is being channeled to the right sources, it is not a waste. I'm a robber, my dad is not complaining. What is it? It's just a one-year course.
You sure? I don't have a problem with that. Maybe I was just looking at it from my own angle. You know, I don't have a dad, and it's just my mom shouldering my expenses. And I think it's time to pay her back. Just left for me to get a good job with a good salary pay, and then I'll support her.
Joel will be super proud of you. Because at least her money was not a waste. And don't worry, you will get a job.
Amen. And get a good job.
Yeah. I think you'll get a good job.
Amen.
I'm actually rushing to somewhere. Good day, sir.
I could tell my daughter.
Looking for number 19, Gozier Street.
Number 19 goes this.
Yes.
I'm also looking for the same address. Yes.
Sister.
Oh, preschool.
Do you stay around here? Yeah, I stay around. We're looking for number 19 Gozier Street.
Yeah, it is the street. 19 morning too. Yeah, it is the house. Her. Okay, please, can you... Okay. Sir, she lives here, but I'm sure she's not around.
Thank you, my daughter. I will still call her to see if she will pick her card couple. But
Thank you.
first, the place to tell with Deidre. Who do you want to see?
I'm here to see who.
Okay. I can perceive him.
Faith. Okay. Faith is Hope's sister.
Okay. You have been here before?
No, this is my first time.
And the girl I invested?
Yes. Have you tried calling her line?
I've been calling her and she refused to pick our call.
Same here. I've been calling Hope. He has not been picking.
It's all right. I think you still have to call him or you give me a text message. For me, I'll be going. I'll come later.
Okay, sir. No problem, sir. I already have your number from the
Usually.
Okay, thanks.
Hi, good day. Oh, that's so fair. Apparently, hi there. How are you? I'm fine. You remember me?
Why not? Your piece. Mr. Nelson's daughter. Hope's boss.
Oh, right.
Sorry, oh. Please, let's go inside.
Oh, no. I'm actually in the hallway. I've been here for the past 1 hour. I actually came here with a man that was looking for you.
Looking for me?
Yes.
But I don't keep any friends around this area, so I wonder who could be looking for me. Did he tell you his name?
No.
Well, but can you perhaps describe how he looks?
Well, he's an advanced man, old enough to be my father.
Well, I'm sure if he had something reasonable to see me about, he will come back.
Yeah.
Surprised to see you here, like, hope all is well.
Yes, all is well partially. I'm here to see Hope. I'm looking for Hope.
But he left to work early this morning.
He didn't come to work. In short, my father asked after him. That's why I'm here. Because he was supposed to pack into our house fully today.
Do you mean he didn't come to work? Yeah, I know he was supposed to, because he left early this morning with some of his clothes, and I just felt he was going to stay through the week, then probably come back weekend. Though he didn't tell me that, but I just felt he didn't come to work.
Are you sure he's still not angry over the fight he had with Doris? Maybe that's why he doesn't want to call.
Oh, no, not at all.
But what is it? If he doesn't want to work, he would have told me. I'm sure he doesn't want to tell my father because my dad is the boss. But I'm his friend. He would have told me that he doesn't want to work again. I've been calling him and he's not taking my calls.
He's not taking your call?
Yes.
Sorry, 1 minute.
What's it? He's not picking.
It's actually rang, but the call dropped.
I told you, something is not right. Something is wrong. Hope does not behave like us.
Okay. A strange man comes looking for me, and now Hope is not. I think so too.
Yeah. Doris, I hope what I am thinking is not true. Or are you sure That man that came to see Faye does not have any information about Hope's disappearance. Ah, that's true. Maybe I should call her. Hello, Faith. Faith. Please, have you gotten any information about Hope's disappearance? Not yet. Please, immediately you get any information, let me know. Thanks. Okay. Bye.
I don't know why you guys brought me here. I don't know why you brought me here. I've told you if it is clothes that you want, take it for free. I'm not asking for anything. Don't give me any money. Just take it for free and allow me go.
Come on, clear that. Don't let smell until you call him out. You're just a captain anyhow. What's wrong with you? Are you mad? See, man, if I hear one more word from you now, is it because I'm not giving you a single thing? Eh? Are you mad?
I'm not mad though. I'm not mad, but no verse. If you guys brought me here for ransom, it's going to be very hard though, because you can't even get it from anyone. I'm telling you, for 3 days now I've not even eaten. Talk more of asking me for ransom. There's nothing to give you. I don't know shit you won't get from me, because I don't have it.
Now, Mr. Man, listen. When we want ransom to release you, you will know. And now, keep quiet and observe. One more word from you again. Bang.
I saw it be there. Can I have my phone, please?
Which word? If I hear any word from your mouth, I will smash you for floor. Don't I play for you?
Match and where? Match the pool.
Sorry.
Stones in.
Sorry.
Let me hear one more from you. You know how sorry you are now. Nonsense. Come on, guys.
Hello, Kevin. Yes. Doris has a hand in Hope's disappearance. I am very sure about what I'm talking about. See, you need to see the way she was talking to him the day they met. It was so hot. She was insulting him. I saw so much hatred in her voice. And now, definitely, she will lie about it. Are you expecting her to admit it? She will lie about it. You said what? That Doris said I did not call her. You, please. I called Doris severally and she refused to pick my call. I even had to text her. She did not even reply. And well, it's obvious now. She will not want to reply because she knows the game she's playing. That's it. Yes. I wouldn't have just started concluding. I did mean she picked. At least I would have asked her first before coming to you. But she did pick, so that's why I had to tell you first. Yes. I am 100% sure that Doris, your girl, has a hand in the disappearance of Hope. Quote me anywhere. Really? Okay. No problem. Oh, people, what is it again?
Base and swimming. Are you okay, boy?
Gosh, you thought it was Clifford.
I know, because you look pissed off. Is Clifford getting you upset?
If it was Clifford, it would be better.
Oh, I see. It was Doris, your brother's girlfriend. Because the way I saw her drove past me at the gate, it just looked so abnormal.
That girl said she did Chris. She thinking always she did Chris. Imagine that girl had the guts to come into my father's house to try and warn me. Because I sent her a text message, common text message. Why did she not pick her call? Because I called her frequently and she refused to pick her call. Because she knows she has a hand in Hope's disappearance.
How about please? You shouldn't have said that to her so quick now.
But why didn't she pick her call?
Do you know if she was with her phone at the point?
Oh, so where did she see the message from? TV.
Oh, peace. I understand how you feel right now. But my point is that you shouldn't have sent that kind of text to her. You don't even know if she have an idea of what you're saying. Huh?
You think so?
Yes, I know so. And she's your friend. And as such, she's also your brother's girlfriend. So please just take it as you can. Can you?
Oh, my friend, that her way of life is not lines.
Calm down, Pace.
Tobo.
She will definitely change, and I know she will.
Who? Tells. That proud girl. Who proudness allow her to change.
Please,
Let's get up his.
please, my love. Calm down, I'm here.
I am suspecting that something is definitely going on between them. I mean, the way she was supporting him, something is going on between them. What's it concern me? Because the boy is a fine boy now. Now I'll consign them, I beg. But by the time by the time I am done with them, by the time I am done with him, he won't know what hit him. Come, Nkechi, the fact that we are friends doesn't make you a detective. Know your boundaries, You hear? Just know your boundaries. I beg, I go my friend, please.
Yeah, what's hard do now? Why are you guys keeping me on hostage here? Allow me go. Let me go.
You think so? After you've made yourself an enemy to someone.
Who are we talking about here?
Who be this one? Why are you to interrogate us? You can't mind.
Bros, no verse, no beside to interrogate you. I'm so sorry. Who are we now? Am I stupid to interrogate you? Am I mad? Not possible now. I'm only asking to know the person that said that I have offended him or her so I can apologize to the person.
Mr. Man! Hush! I said hush! Don't worry. The person that ordered us will get church mind. If not, we would have put marks on your body.
What?
We would have removed everything on your, on your Osefa course. Everything will be out by now.
Clear and forward.
Right here, capping bullshit to the campfire. Funky.
Thank God though. You guys are so nice. Thank God he didn't beat me. That.
See people, this is money. Don't go finish. You never want chop. Well, now when I concern you, Sha.
Well, you can't trust anyone these days. Don't even know if you people poison this food.
You see?
What they talk? See this man. What did they talk? Poison.
So the reason you have not touched your food is because you think there's a poison in it.
I wonder.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, sorry, sir.
No, Charlie, there's a poison in it.
Sorry, sir.
Let me have it. So that you will know there's no poison.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you think if we want to waste you, we need poison to do that?
I'm sorry.
If we want to waste you, is it not to use this bottle and bust your head?
Sorry, sir. Now wash your hand and join me.
I can wash your... You stick your mouth.
Hear from the man who came to look for me
Which man?
I was told a man came looking for me earlier today.
Okay.
And that he waited and waited. Then he had to leave because he couldn't wait anymore.
And you have no knowledge of his ID?
How will I know who he is when I don't have a picture of what he looks like?
Whoever the person is that came to deliver that message, the person should come and give this total description of the person to you.
Well, she actually did.
Okay.
But I still cannot place. I don't know. Come to think of it, what if Hope was arrested by the police?
I don't think it is the police, because if it is, they would have called you before now to tell you that your boyfriend is in their custody.
He's my friend and not my boyfriend. I have told you that severally.
Hey, calm down, babe. You the para. It's not what I actually meant, okay?
It's okay.
Okay, your male friend and not the other one.
It's fine. It's okay. I'm just worried. I'm just worried about him. I don't even know where I can go look for him. I don't even know much about him in the first place. So where would I go? Where else can I search for this guy?
And you said you didn't have his mom's contact?
No. Come on. I told you how I met Hope. I told you everything, including everything that led to me bringing him to my home.
The black say this guy gets some kind of enemies with a trailer mode, and he's not even aware.
That could be true, but it doesn't stop me from worrying.
Faith, relax your mind. I think I know what to do at this point in time. Yeah, chill. Look at this whole hood. Now we get this area now. I am going to carry out an underground investigation, find out who this man really is, why he came to look for him, and how he got to know your place.
Hello, Faith. Good afternoon, Wes.
How are you?
Fine. Sophia, welcome.
You heard me. That man did not come for you. He came for Hope. That I am certain about. I am sure of that one. Okay? But relax. I'll get back to you. Now me now, this area now don't worry. I will see people, I will see men.
Thank you. Thank you.
So yes, and chill out.
Are you saying that Hope did not come today at all?
Yes, Dad. I tried calling him. His number was switched off. But Dad, don't worry. He'll come tomorrow.
How do you know he's going to come tomorrow? You've not even established contact with him.
My instincts told me.
But this is disrespectful. How could he take a day off without even, bothering to tell me or even getting permission? And come to think that he just started job not quite long ago.
Daddy, let's not conclude yet. You don't know why he exempted himself from work. Maybe something came up. Let's wait till tomorrow, then we'll hear from him.
Well, if he doesn't come tomorrow again, then he should bother not coming at all. He consider himself sacked. And let him go to 7 official.
Succeed. Don't give up hope. One day you will succeed, 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 achieve.
Hello? Peace. Any news? Not yet. That was why I was even calling you to know if there's any news. No. Oh, I mean, I'm truly confused. I don't know where to find him. I don't know what to do. Also, I'm as confused as you are. You know, I wanted to go report in the police station earlier. But on a second thought, I said, okay, let me just wait till tomorrow before doing that. Okay, same here. Well, cool to think of it. But the man that came with you should have some information about him. Don't you think so? If you think so, do you think, how are we going to see him now? You know what, you shouldn't go far because maybe he will come back looking for you. No, I'm not going anywhere. It's fine. Please don't. The thing now is that my dad is so furious. Hey, he's angry. Like I've just been busy defending him before him, but I don't even know what to say to him. He said if he doesn't come tomorrow, that he's going to sack him. It's okay, Sha. Just take care of yourself. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Okay, bye. It's okay, Sha. Just take care of yourself. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to tell Faith that I am suspecting Doris in this case? I won't tell her. Let me just look for a better reason to believe what I've been. Yes. Who is that strange man that came looking for me? Up! I have told him to stop calling and calling, yet he keeps bugging me.
How are you? Oh, you're up so early? Good. You are enjoying a meal? Oh, that's... It's well. Okay. You mean all this things have been going on and me as the head of the family did not know? What kind of excuse are you making? Are you trying to cover them? Look. It's okay. There's no problem. I am driving now, and I will call you back, and everything will be taken care of. I don't see the reason why I should be there as the head of the family, and this type of thing is going on, and people will hid it from me. Okay. Okay.
Sorry, I need to call.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? Just hold on. Let me call you back and continue.
Hey. How are you?
I'm fine. Welcome.
I've been here for that house sale.
No news yet. We've not had anything to come in.
This is terrible. Quickly, I'm sure True fell on his head. I'm sure because he doesn't stay in peace. If that was wrong, that's the way he says. Why wouldn't he doesn't just respect himself?
Are you here to mock him, or you have something to confess?
Confess about what? About what? Please don't start. Please don't even start. Please.
Oh, like seriously?
Yeah, like seriously.
Are you trying to tell me that you don't know anything about his disappearance?
Excuse you the hell out of me. No, are you really? You want to accuse me? Huh? Is that what you're trying to do?
Well, that's the truth.
That's the truth?
Yes. Because how would you explain the bitterness you make him go through in this house? How? You are always insulting him, always making you feel less of himself.
Okay, since you suspect me this much, why don't you report me to the police? What are you waiting for?
Oh, like seriously?
Yes.
After that, you reported it to the police long ago. If not for the respect that I have for me.
You don't have any respect by anybody. You don't even respect it. But what report to me about? I don't know about people like a professional.
What? Don't worry, you're acting professional. See, I just have love that I have respect for that. I have to be for yourself. I mean, stand hands. I think you did them like this. You see?
I don't know what you're wishing for to the force. Wait. But you don't have to wait for my permission before reporting her to the police. Please, I catch you. So this is how you disrespect my fiancé in my absence.
What are you saying?
You know, when you called me and explained everything on the phone, I thought you were being reasonable. But walking in here, I'm seeing a different thing. So you are the one giving these guys the impression to insult my fiancé?
My God has vindicated me. Thank you, Lord. You have vindicated me.
So you just concluded without hearing from me.
Well, what else do I need to hear? You told me everything on the phone. This is so wrong. You have to accord me that respect. Please.
My love, my sweetheart, do you know she actually told the cook and the gateman to always insult me. That's what she does since you left. I have suffered.
Doris! Well, give pathetic lasagna.
And then yes,
was that to one?
Yeah, and
you know what is enough of this. What is about?
Sir? What on side?
I know the rest of it.
What is enough? So, all this were going on the Bible. Wait not for your mom who called me for us. I wouldn't have known anything about. All of you were waiting for things to get out of hand for my notice. I had disappointed, highly disappointed.
I'm so sorry, Dad. I was waiting to hear from the man I met him at his place, and he said if I have any information from him, then I'll talk to you or something.
Then, how come you accuse Doris wrongly without anything?
Because she said she was going to get rid of
Sir. Yes, I said that. But I said those words out in anger. I didn't mean them, and you know it.
Really? But you've been bullying him since you met him.
Bullying him? He's been the one insulting me. Sir, he insulted me. The first time we met, he told me that no man will ever get married to me. He said it. And since that day, he has been making my life unbearable. He caused this whole thing.
Hope will not insult you for just no reason.
And Doris will not just pick a fight without you stepping on her toes.
And be careful. Why didn't you call me to tell me about all these things?
I thought you were aware,
Thought I was aware and that I didn't do anything. I deliberate not do anything. That's what you're saying. And you, Mr. Fix-It, who can handle everything. Triple N.
No, Dad.
Don't that me. Do not that. Even if I was aware, you should have called me to tell me things. Instead, you called your mom, who is far away overseas, when I, your father, is here, right here in Nigeria with you. Forgetting that I am the man in authority, I am the one in charge, and your mother acts under my authority.
It's servant like this.
I'm sorry.
There are words that are implicated. There are words that you're not supposed to use when you are upset, because such words will be used against you when the time comes. The issue of hope is one that you have to take very seriously.
About it's training.
Yeah, it's a good one. Morning, how are you? I'm fine. That every. So you came with Sophia. I hope all is well.
All is well, my dwarf. She was the one that actually drove this particular gate yesterday.
Sophia and are you? Close me. The maiden was coming for my errand, and at first the man mentioned Hope. But I told him I don't know anybody by that name in this area. It was later the man mentioned your name and the place you live, and I brought them here. Hope there's no problem.
No, not at all there. I was just wondering who could have come check on me without my consent.
But he said he had been calling you several, you're picking up his calls.
Oh.
Wait. What time did you say you met him?
I think 9 to 10, if I'm not mistaken.
It's okay. But sorry, dear. Can you somehow describe him?
Yeah, of course. He's somehow tall, no fair, really fair like that.
It's okay, dear. Thank you.
Alright.
Take care of yourself, huh?
Okay.
Regards to your mom.
Okay. Bye.
From her description, do you actually have an idea who this person is?
There was actually someone who kept calling and calling.
Okay.
But I ignored him. And it was around the same time she just told me that he came looking for me. And from her description,
I think I have an idea who that person is. But there's just something that's not adding up. Like, how did he even manage to get my address?
What's the man? Is this someone I know?
A good thing to have when there is life, there is hope. With hope you can cope. Don't give up hope, one day you will succeed. Succeed. Don't give up hope, one day you will succeed. Succeed, succeed. Echi ihe gadima. Succeed, oh succeed. Echi ihe gadima. Life is full of ups and downs. Today you are up, tomorrow you could be down. Trials will come, temptations will come in this life's journey. Oh, some people will walk against you. They want to see you fall, to see your downfall. But you must try to stand tall so that you don't fall.
I was very happy about what you said to me on the phone.
Give me gist now. You needed to have been there. My man stood by me. I knew if Kelvin was around. Huh? All those nonsense wouldn't have happened now. You wouldn't have allowed them to do that nonsense to me. Yes, no.
Wait, let me understand what you're saying. You mean the sister could not say anything in front of her brother?
She couldn't say anything. At first, she wanted to run her mouth. But, bro, still, I said, shut up. Shut up your mouth. She quiets her mouth. Only sense girl.
But see, Doris, listen, try not to get lost with this girl. You know she's your fiance's only sister. I mean, you're crying out loud. You guys are supposed to be like best of friends and not enemies.
Well, my darling, we both come from two different lifestyles. I'm of the upper class. She chose to mix up with the poor people. Well, I cannot bring myself down to the slums. I can't do that. Girl, you know I'm class. I'm the word class. We come from two different class. Okay? She chose to mix up with the poor people. I chose to keep it really awesome. You know, you understand. I cannot listen now. I cannot mix up with these people from the slums. I cannot.
I know.
I mean, you don't even know how I feel. I feel great and victorious, girl. Oh, yeah. Good. Oh.
Hey, babe. How far for the guy in Matana? Any good news about him?
Maybe today. If not, say I just use my church heart to forgive him. And Kelvin, father, puts mouth for the matter. I wouldn't have forgiven him. But you know what? I just wanted to listen to him and just forgive him. Nothing much. I changed my mind. Okay?
I cannot talk, oh. You know, if I talk now, you go say I don't start again. Kechi don't start. Okay,
what is it?
Keep my mouth shut.
I'll pull your lashes. I'll just remove your lashes. That is itself, I beg.
Except you tell me you won't get angry. No go vex.
I beg, if you don't want to talk about it, then why did you bring it up? You like doing this thing.
No, yeah, now. No, I will ask. Let me tell you before you start in the room. Did you know where the guy was? Like, did you have any idea about the guy?
Wait, Okechi. Did I pay you to investigate me?
Of course not. Why would you say that?
No, why would you ask me that? I mean, you promised never to ask me such question again. I don't understand. Why you ask me that question?
That's why I didn't want to ask you. You said, okay, ask. Now I won't keep quiet.
I beg. Auntie Gwegwegwe. Let us go.
Oh yeah, now let's go. No vex. Sorry.
Good morning, young lady.
Good morning, sir.
Please, do you stay around here?
Oh, no, sir. I don't go.
Oh. I'm looking for Wazico Street.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't live around here. Maybe you should ask someone who lives around in this neighborhood.
Sorry. Thank you. How silly am I? I was here yesterday. Why did I miss the road? Greet yourself. Do you live around here?
Yes, I live around here.
Please come in and help me locate Engineer Wazico Street.
I don't understand. I should come in.
I'm not a killer. What are you doing?
No, I'm not even thinking towards that side. Your face is familiar. I think I've met you before. Are you not the man who gave me money somewhere at one hotel like that?
Oh, yes, I remember. How are you?
Wow. Sir, thank you so much for the other day.
No, it's my pleasure, my brother. It's my pleasure.
Wow, okay, you say you're going to Wazico Street?
Yes.
Number what?
Number 19.
Number 19. Okay, who exactly do you want to see there?
Yeah, I'm looking for Faith.
So, sorry for asking, who is she to you?
Oh, she's a family member. You ask as if you knew her.
Yes, she's my neighbor. Does she know you're coming?
No. I was there yesterday. She wasn't around. Though the route I took yesterday is different from the one of today. That's the reason I missed my route. So I was calling her all the time and she's not picking her call. I don't know why she's not picking her call.
Are you sure you called her real phone number?
Yeah. I'm very sure. 08022582255.
You're right. That's her phone number, sir. Okay, let me take you there.
Hope is a good thing to have. When there is life, there is hope. With hope, you can cope. Don't give up hope. One day you will succeed. If you don't give up hope, one day you will succeed. Succeed. Echi ihe gadema. Succeed. Echi ihe gadema. Life is full of ups and downs. Today you are up, tomorrow you could be down. Trials will come, temptations will come in this life's journey.
Wait, what happened? Your number has been switched off. And why? Where did you meet him?
I read my own case. Forget about it. We'll talk about that one later, okay? You have a visitor here. He said that he was here yesterday, but couldn't find you.
But that was not the question I just asked you. Where did you meet him?
He missed his way. So he saw me on my way home. And he asked me of our street and described you. So I told him I know the person.
Well, here we are.
Sir, is there a problem?
There's no problem, my son. You can go now. I want to thank you so much, eh?
It's okay, sir. Sir, I live here. I'll be inside. Let me allow you guys to talk.
It's all right. Faith, I came to this town for a construction project under my supervision. I called to know if we can meet, but you didn't pick. I sent a text message. You never replied. I had to call your mom's sister, who gave me your home address.
Okay. Tell me, why are you here?
I am sorry. I didn't bother to know your whereabouts all these years. I know you are very angry with me. I have disappointed you in many ways. And also to know how you are feeling.
I'm fine. As you can see, I'm coping well. I'm doing all right without your assistance.
Now that you've seen me with your eyes that I'm doing okay, I'm doing well, I am sound and healthy, you can leave.
What?
Yeah.
Just like that?
Yes. Just like that. You know, seeing you brings back memories of how my mother passed, of how you were not there for me all these years. You abandoned me when I was just 16. You sent me away to go live with an aunt who never cared about me but herself.
Fritz, I know I've made a mistake, but I'm here to rectify all my errors. Please.
This what? The time I needed you the most, you were not there. Now I am matured to take care of my responsibilities by myself, just like I've been doing. So I don't need you right now. You can go, mister. Please, leave. It's too late.
It is not too late, Faith. I am your blood, a repentant father who is pleading before his daughter for forgiveness. Please, you listen to it.
Last time I checked, I do not have a father. Even if I did, that was before my mom passed. Okay? Who even knows if you have children littered over the place? Because the way I look at you right now, you haven't changed at all.
I don't have children anywhere. You are my only daughter. And a son who is 3 years older than you. That is all.
So, you even have another son? You have a son I know nothing about. And you never deemed it fit to try to connect the both of us. And you're here telling me that you've changed? Mr. Amadi, you haven't changed at all. Please, leave this place.
That is one of the reasons I'm here to see you.
As you can see, I am not in the mood to further this conversation with you. Leave my house! Do you want me to embarrass you? Wait for me. Let me drop this cloth. Leave my house! Leave my house, Mr. Amadi!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, sir. But you see, you just have to go. Maybe come back some other time.
I can understand that. I can understand. Can you do me a favor?
Okay, sir. If it's something that I can actually do, why not?
Please help me talk to her. Let her know that I'm not pretending. I distanced myself away from her for a long time. I wouldn't like that to happen any longer. Please.
It's okay, sir. I'll try my best. No. So you've actually repented of what you did.
Yeah.
Fit. Please, I want you to take it easy on yourself. Okay? Calm down, relax, and calm your nerves. Okay? Just take it easy on yourself. I want to go in now, take my shower, and rush off to work. When I come back, I'm going to tell you what happened to me. Okay? Please, take it easy. So after everything, he then asked me to go home. When I got home, I didn't tell Faith. I had to freshen up and start coming to work immediately. Because I know you will be worried.
So Faith is not even your sister?
No, sir. She's not my sister. She's just a friend.
Just a friend or a lover?
No, sir. She's just a friend. Yes, I'm sorry I lied to you that she was my sister. But she's not. Because she's the only one who can stand in for me as a guarantor. And she's the only one who is very close to me.
That is okay. She is the closest person to you now. More a sister than a friend. But those boys need to be arrested.
No, sir. No, sir, we'll have to let them.
Why?
Sir, they are cultists. And I wouldn't want to endanger the life of a poor girl who is being helpful to me.
Well, you have a point there. But that doesn't mean that something cannot be done about it.
Huh?
Anyway, when you get home, just tell Faith. It's not good to keep anything away from her. But she too has to be careful. And tell her to be, to be ready to move in here this weekend.
Sorry. I'll do that with her. Thank you, sir.
Yes, I must hear my wind.
Thank you, sir.
I truly had a bitter experience. He didn't even bother to check on me, to know how I was faring. The funny thing is, I would call him and he would give me the runaround and tell me he will call me back, but he never did. So I had to pick myself up, sponsored myself through school, and became a graduate. And I decided to cut my ties with him because he does not deserve my forgiveness.
Right. I'm so sorry that you had to pass through all this at your tender age. Your story is quite pathetic. When you told me that your mom died, you never told me that your father pushed you to start living with your auntie just because of another woman. You never said this to me. You never told me that your auntie maltreated you so badly. You never told me that you started staying alone and started fending for yourself. I'm encouraged by your story.
What would I have done? Give up? Never. I had to fight against all odds, and that's why I've become the strong woman that I am today. You know, when I met you, I felt connected to you. Probably because of what you told me. Because when I was in the streets, I had help from strangers who knew nothing about my background. And from the first time I saw you, I promised myself that I was going to pay it forward. I was going to do the same thing that people did for me. And I also believe that God brought us together for a purpose.
God gone private plan.
I understand, but you just have to let go. I saw a sincere repentance in that man's eyes this morning. Pure repentance. I mean, he's regretting all he did. You just had to find a place in your heart to forgive him, because you can't continue living like this. If you will be sincere to yourself, you will know that you will still miss him as a father.
I do. Well, okay. At some point, he was good to us. But when that witch came into his life, everything changed. She separated me from my father.
It's never too late, my dear. It's never too late. Remember, you used to tell me that I should always forget about the past, drop the bitterness, and face the future. Now you're not practicing what you're preaching to me.
Okay, I've heard you, and I appreciate you. You know, thank you for not just being a good friend, but I think I would say I just found a big brother. So thank you.
You have one now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, that aside, what happened? You just disappeared a whole day. Where were you?
We live in a world where the head becomes the tail in no balance. Hey, we live in a world.
Guy, how far now? How far?
Becomes the head, life in no balance.
Elsie, what is it? Don't tell me so you see the verse for what you will do things.
I'm not angry, but what is it?
Okay, now, okay. Hence you're not angry now. You don't say God is God. I beg, smile for me now. Smile.
Why should I smile for? Am I your girlfriend? Yeah? I know say that person will trouble if they smile.
A guy, I know now. Yeah? Don't be lie you talk, oh. Don't be lie you talk, a guy. If you tell me say you won't sell your clothes.
Yes, I won't sell my clothes. You won't buy.
Now, I fit owe you at least before end of next week. I go.
See, I am not ready for that your end of next week. I need urgent money now. So you won't buy?
Guy, you have cash. Guy, cool down now, cool down. Guy, wait now. You know, say, what's the God is God? Relax.
You won't buy? Do you have cash with you?
See, guy, I didn't want to sell it. I got this God now, cool down. Now, our hand. I relax. God is God. I think we. Hi, as in for buy that.
Guy. So my guy.
Half or what? Are we mates? Why are you calling me like that?
No for that one. I should be hope, I hope he be fit boyfriend.
I can't remember meeting you before. Any problem?
No problem. Abby told me that I have good for sale.
What is wrong with that, Abby? Yeah? Why is Abby telling everyone that I have some clothes to sell? Why?
No mean. If you don't talk about it, how do you get a buyer? I understand.
Okay. I think you have a point there.
So I want to know whether the clothes are they good stores? Let me know.
Oh, of course, they're my personal stuffs. I don't wear rubbish or keepers.
Okay, we need to go to a corner.
Okay.
So we can do the this place is an open place for this business.
Okay, you have a good place for us to go?
Yeah, there's a shade over there. You can wait to the other place.
Yeah.
He's gone. Let's go now. There's one out there. Let's start.
I've never hurt Abby in any way. I've never offended Abby in any way. Why is he doing this to me? Why? Beth? Abby, why? This is not fair now. You guys are keeping me on hostage here. Let me go, please.
So, for your smelling mind, you think say na AB, my senders? Yeah, from your dirty mind, you think say na AB na senders? Now listen, Mr. Man. Your full details, they are apparent. We know everything about you. Every bit. Really?
Give that phone.
Let that phone, right?
If they leave you now, what can answer call for you?
I need to answer that call.
They're waiting now.
Smart. You can go so.
From now, this your phone now, our phone, our property. Till we are done with you.
Package that phone, package our own.
I know you're not a thief. Why are you taking my...
Sir, hush. End of discussion. One more from you, Mr. Man. Hey. One more word from you, I will use your head and play table tennis. I will let her play basketball. But wow, sure. You know how I be? My name, sure, white dove. I will show you who I be just now.
White dove.
Look at the
White dove.
Relax. Dove.
Dove.
You said dove. Hi, Wahara. Hello, guy. How far now? Normally now, you know how to do one things now. No, wow. Yes, now. Lifestyle, normal level. We got fight. We did good things. Based on, we don't like cheating. Yes, for our cartel men, as our cartel they want things. And as a bill, we dey fight for our brothers. So that anything that our brothers want, that is what they will get. Okay, guy, you are carried. Everywhere is sweet, everywhere is sweet too. The junkie self, he don't dey think say na AV. He dey suspect AV. Yes, and it's good that way. Lifestyle. You don't understand. That way, you might not even near your side. You get me? Just tell us what you want, and back down. We will just deliver, and I deliver will be there. Sure. Now what for you? You don't know me again. I mean, and if you Mama level, don't happen. Now wow, are we not dancing now? It will happen just now. Too much.
Billy.
Oh, or whatever you call yourself. You see that food is the trouble, another man in area. Really? That thing is good for a man, and that bunny out, it's food or whatever the full caption. Not there. And things come out in him. Come up with you. Really? And you just upset he did. What did I say? You don't have what? Let it box. I'm a call to be jittery by the sort of now. Come bring out here. Please say one here. What's that? Well, Jones.
Whoever the guy spoke with on the phone wasn't Abby. The person must be someone who is very close to you.
So, what are you planning to do? Pack your things and leave?
Of course I will not do that. I only said that so I can be set free.
We have 7 days to find out who the person is. And the person must be arrested and signed in for us that nothing will happen to me, you, or any of our relatives.
That's correct. But I don't think it's my ex. Oh, I can't be him. I know my ex either.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am, because he was the one who broke up with me, not the other way around. His reason was, they wanted me to be a housewife, and I just couldn't stay in a man's house without doing anything. But then the whole reason for my BSc would be destroyed, as I decided to stay firm, and he didn't like it. He called it quits. And being the strong girl that I am, I stood my ground. Though I felt it when he left, but after a while I snapped out of it. Oh, it's not him. I'm sure it's not him.
From what you just explained, I think you're right, but who else could possibly be the person? What? Have you figured out who the person is?
There's actually one person I'm suspecting. Because this person was asking me out. He's been disturbing me for a relationship.
And who is the person?
Uche, Abby's friend.
Maybe tell me say you won't sell your clothes.
Yes, I won't sell my clothes, you won't buy.
No, I fit owe you at least before end of next week. I'll go.
See, I am not ready for that your end of next week. I need urgent money now. So you won't buy?
Guy, guy, cool down now, cool down. Guy, wait now, You know, say, little God is God, relax.
You won't buy? Do you have cash with you?
See, guy.
Wow. You never told me he has approached you in any way.
He did. He even asked Avi to come talk to me, but I bluntly told him my mind I wasn't interested. He then got angry and said he was going to ruin any relationship I get into. And later on, he apologized and we joked about it, you know. You know, he's a cultist, like this street cultist.
So Abby is with them too?
Abby is just a long-time friend to Uche. You know Abby, and he loves to get into trouble. He likes their street nonsense. At times he gets better, he quits, then after a few days he runs back to them and, you know, starts to gallivant all around. See, the AB you see is a graduate of mass communication. Yes.
Wow. This story is interesting to hear. He's just been influenced by that Uche into all these dubious acts.
Influence, quite influence. Is he a baby?
We just need to act very fast. Yeah. We just need to use wisdom and act on this issue very fast.
Very. That's definitely the way to go about it.
We live in a world where the head becomes the tail in all balance. Hey, we live in a world where the tail becomes the head. Life in no balance, yo.
Hey, don't worry. The houseboy will come get it. Yeah, let's go.
Him up and
Appear to be blessed, oh. Life ain't no balance, yo. Ain't no balance. But one day, now one day, this life must balance, yo.
What's that? What's that? What's that? I said, it looks like a patty pin. So, what's the inner balance?
Maybe that is how he keeps fooling himself. You just keep fooling yourself. What is going? What is this? What is that? Yep. Please go to the car and get my bag. You should bring some deodorant and I don't know. Be right.
Worried.
Very
Our friend do fast and bring it to the guest rooms.
Guest room?
Yeah.
Why did you say he should take it to the guest room? And then I thought he was going to take it to your room.
Our room.
No, babe, but that's how I've been doing it. Let's keep talking about it.
Where is the bag?
The trunk is locked. I come to the keys.
30. I'm calling it. Hurry, Potter. This is 6.
Every day,
Oh my dear. Thank God he's back and safe. So did he tell you where he went to?
It's a long story. He said he was kidnapped by some boys who thought he was dating a girl. Their friend is still eyeing from afar. It's not as if their friend is dating the person. He's eyeing the girl from afar. They had to kidnap him. According to him, he said they threatened him not to go close to the girl again.
On more. When our court guys, they do that kind of thing way.
Well, him no. Thank God he came back safe and sound.
Thank God. You see what I told you about Doris the last time? She didn't have saved the skins to her. Now look at it. She don't even know anything about it.
See. I regret my actions towards Doris, fine. But it was that behavior that made me suspect her.
B, you need to apologize to her.
Well, I called her earlier. She didn't pick. So I had to send her an apology text message.
Oh.
Told her I'm sorry.
Better in case you've done your own part.
You know me already. When I am at fault, I'm not so proud to say I'm sorry.
But you don't do that for me. Even on my own, you will be plenty low to tell me I'm sorry.
So ready this one. I don't tell you say your mom know too much.
Yeah.
I brought all day your body. But yeah, let's go now. You said I should take you to the boutique where I bought my clothes.
To hold on and just change up into something better.
I don't understand. Change up as how? Now party they go.
So because it's a boutique we're going to, shouldn't change into something better. Are you going to a party? Excuse me. You just hold there money chief, okay? Right back.
Please.
Hi, Doris.
Yeah, no way. Right.
I'm fine, mind you.
I'm okay.
Doris, I am so sorry for accusing you wrongly. I think I went too far. I actually called, but you didn't take my call. So that was why I had to text you. You know, we are friends. We're not supposed to be enemies. I'm sincerely sorry.
Hello. Peace. We're friends, like you said. Friends trust each other. Friends believe each other. I have nothing against you. I actually forgive you. You know me. I just say it and that's it.
But before you accuse someone, you need to get your facts right. You know?
Yeah, I know. And you too, mind the way you talk to people. Because one day your mouth can land you in trouble.
Okay, so this is this your kind of apology?
No. Apologies, stroke, advice.
Okay, I get it. I'm sorry too. Alright?
You're welcome. Actually, I want to sing a word. Friday said he wanted to talk to me. Hi.
You look nice.
Thank you, and you too.
I want to ask you a question, and I want you to be very sincere.
Answer it.
Are you dating Hope?
Hell no. Why do you have to think of such?
Because of the way you are always protecting, or should I say siding him, as since he's perfect in all he does.
Well, for now, Hope does not have any faults. None that I know of. Hope he's intelligent, he's focused, he's smart, he's everything good. In short, he's more than a friend.
That's the problem. He is not more than a friend. He is your mate. He is your houseboy. Okay? And you have to leave it like that. Be mindful of the way you talk about him so that he doesn't disrespect you tomorrow.
He won't. I will stand your blind. Hey brother. I know you're trying to look out for your younger sister. But see, hell no. This girl here knows what she's doing. Nobody's going to take one for granted. I'm smart. And soon get to that point, okay? I promise you that.
Just be careful. I'm telling you the fact.
I will, big brother. I will. You're looking out for me. You will show me the pipes. Boom. Can I go now? Can I go now?
It's fine. Don't go.
Hope.
Yes?
How dare you answer me yes?
Can you imagine? You call somebody still, that person answered you yes. You're asking how dare you answer. Is that my name? Hope. Yes?
Why are you so big to answer your name, which is Hope? Useless. Huh? So you can't address me as Madam.
Doris, see, I don't have this time. Yeah?
Madam Doris.
Go ahead and say what you want to say, please. I have something to say.
Well, I want you to get water and wash my car. I don't want to go in and come out. You haven't attended to it.
I'm sorry, I cannot do that. Okay? I have some other things to do. Yes. He's already asked me to drive a for her. And it's very urgent.
Well, that proposal can wait. You will attend to me first. Eh?
She needs to submit that proposal tomorrow somewhere, I don't know. But I have to draft it now.
I don't care.
It's very urgent. I cannot wash this car.
Excuse me, I'm not here to bounce words with you. You are going to wash that car whether you like it or yes. Yes, you will wash that car, you will not disobey me.
Unfortunately, I am not disobeying anybody. I am going to do what I'm supposed to do first, before any other thing, because that one came first. And it's very urgent. You understand? Yes. I'm sorry.
I'm rather you're going to wash that car. You are going to damage that. What's wrong? You will wash that car. You will wash the car. What the hell? You are going to wash the car. What nonsense? What are you feeling like? What are you seeing? I am telling you to do something I didn't refuse to do it. Who are you? You are going to wash that car away like the one nonsense.
Doris, calm down. What is it? Eh?
This disrespectful houseboy. I asked him to wash my car. I asked him to wash my car. He refused. Rampantly.
What Clifford is there? That is what.
Excuse you? People's judge is at the gate. He will wash it. What do you mean? So I can't ask anybody working here to do something for me?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
So then exactly what I'm saying.
He wasn't even around. I was the one that called him to come back. He had to come back because of me. Because I need him to do something immediately.
And so?
I even told her, but she insisted I go wash her up first. I told her.
Please, Doris, I don't know why you are always fighting her.
Why do you mean I'm always fighting her? Why are you disrespecting me? Why are you disrespecting? He should accord me some respect, period. We're not in the same class.
You know what? Just allow him to do what I want him to do for me. Then he will go and watch her.
Whatever. Wherever. He can finish it, and when he's done, you will wash. Did I say real? You must wash the car, and when you are done, you will go to my room and wash my clothes. He go.
He's cool. Just ignore her. By now you should be used to her.
Anyway, so I have a choice. Don't have a choice now.
Please just ignore her excesses. Please.
You said you want me to write a proposal.
Oh, yes. Please sit. Yes. My dad asked me to write a proposal for him, and he wants me to submit it immediately. So I need your help.
Why don't you get Kelvin to do that? Why me?
Well, on my way back home, I went to see Faith, and we had a long discussion. In that discussion, we discussed about you. And guess what? She told me good things about you. She was really emphasizing on how smart and intelligent you are. That notwithstanding, I've actually noticed that in this house, that you're very intelligent and smart. So that's why I want you to help me out. Please leave my brother out of this. So you're going to help me?
It's okay. Go ahead and supply me with the details.
Thank you so much. You know what? Let me just get my laptop so I can show you.
Leave Mr. Hope alone.
Don't go anywhere.
Child. What did Mr. Hope do to you? That you hate him so much, yo. Dislike him so much, yo. Madam Doris, because Rabu Mr. Hope. Congo America we go.
Oh, babe, I just feel wishing. You good?
I'm not good.
What happened?
Is it not that hopeless hope you kept in this house? That hopeless cleaner you kept in this house? Babe, that man really pissed me off.
What happened?
Okay, babe. I asked him nicely, please can you wash my car? And the way he responded to me, he looked at me like I'm a nobody.
Real?
He ignored me. Honestly, baby, I was nice. I said, please Hope, can you help me wash my car? And he said, please, I have something important to do. When I'm done with that, I will look into it. Like,
he said that to me.
Yes! But he looked at me from head to toe like I was a nobody.
It's okay, it's fine.
Babe, I forgot to tell you. He's probably thinking that he's a big boy. He's thinking that he's a big boy, that since you are home, that you can do the washing yourself.
It's okay, it's okay. Say no more. See.
That's my baby. I love you. World. Babe! Baby!
What was that? What are you feeling in this house? Are you taking yourself to be the boss or not? Why would you be told what to do at your country in? Are you not a boss in this house?
Wait to understand.
Have you forgotten your job in this house?
I know my job actually, but it's not the way you're saying.
Are you sure you know your job? My fiance told you to help her do something. Help her run an errand and you left it. Are you telling me you know your job?
I have an urgent something to do at that particular time.
You have an urgent something.
Say it, but Kate,
more than what my fiance told me.
It's okay, it's fine. What are you concluding like this without hearing from him?
Hearing from him? What are you okay? Let me hear from you.
I needed to do what she asked me to do for her.
And you stop using this as an excuse. Are you stupid? I can lie to you because she wants to come out about evil action.
Me, lie. Were you there? Were you there when he insulted me?
How?
I never did. I didn't.
You know.
So my fiance is a liar, right? Please, don't waste all this. This is the reason I'm here. I'm telling you that my fiance told this man to wash her car and he left it. But the car is not dirty. Which car is not dirty?
Pathological.
So she's lying. You know what? It's fine. Let's go and see the car.
Yes.
The car is not dirty. My fiance is lying, right?
Yes.
Let's go. Lie.
Let's go elevate the car like that. Like that.
I don't lie.
Let's go see the car.
I'm a child of God. I don't lie. And I see vision. I don't lie. For real.
But one day, now one day, this life must balance, yo. One day, now one day, I got money one day.
It's still the car she's sending fake.
I mean, when I saw it was dirty, I guess rain fell on it and washed the dirt away.
What kind of rain fall on it? Think I said.
You know the house is soundproof, so there's no way we'll hear the rain. I mean, I'm sure. It was dirty when I came here. Trust me.
But if it rain, that means the ground will be wet.
Well, that's enough, peace. Maybe she's right. Maybe you're right. Let's let that go. It's fine.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Big bro, she has to apologize to Hope. And girl with the quest.
You're out there to find a Bob. Can you stop me?
The ones with the hair, no gets the capo. The ones with the capo, no gets the head. This life in no balance, yo. This life in no balance.
Babe, wait, please, babe. Babe, hands.
I'm sorry, okay? Please, forgive me. Please, I don't know what's happened to me. Seem like that girl you juju. I'm telling you, this is not me. You know I love you. You know I love you from the bottom of my heart. Please forgive me, baby. Oh, baby, you know you're my angel now.
You know what?
Please, baby.
You know what, remember? Well, it's cool. Go to hey. I hate you. I hate your name. I hate everything about you.
Baby.
Don't ever try to stop me ever again. I want to live on death. Raymond, hold your hand.
Baby, please. Baby, please, don't do this. I love you. I love you, baby, please. Baby, please.
I'm sorry. Honestly, I thought the car was dirty. I probably used a sleepy eyes to check. I didn't know it was clean. The car was clean. You know, but I kind of feel like he.
Okay, can you stop with all these lies, please? What do you intend to gain with all of this?
Nothing, honestly. Babe, the thing is, this guy, he doesn't like me, and I feel like he thinks I'm too small to send him on errands. Honestly, babe, I'm sorry. It wouldn't happen again.
It's okay. I've talked to him. I'm sure from now onwards we'll start respecting you. But please don't do that again. You made me fool myself out there.
Thank you for standing by. Hope. She know you don't have another job. For now. Just try to see how you can manage everything in that house. At least until one of the jobs you applied for pans out.
You don't understand. If you're able to live with her, I mean, let's say half a day at least, you will experience what I've been facing. Her presence is frustrating.
Listen, she only came into the house to make things difficult for you so you will lose your job.
And if you accept defeat, then she wins. See, in as much as you're doing your job diligently and Mr. Nelson isn't complaining, then you have nothing to worry about. She cannot throw you out of that house, okay? Besides, don't just tell Mr. Nelson anything that is going on, okay?
I heard you very well. I know how to handle people like that.
Now you're talking.
So how far have you gone with your father?
That.
Very enough. He called me this morning, but I didn't take his calls.
I spoke with him on my way coming to this place. That man is really bitter with himself.
And I'm Zubby. That was that very brother for mind rockets. Affection.
But listen, let me tell you something. Don't just allow hatred to be in your heart forever. If you are able to resolve the indifferences within you, then the resentment that has been with you for long will dissolve gradually.
I have to congratulate you. And thank you also for the proposal you did for me a few hours ago. I went through it. I was highly impressed. Either.
We thank God. I'm happy it wasn't sleep. I just hope it comes out successfully.
Yeah. The fact that my clients were happy too. It's going to come out. I hope so. I thought my secretary would have recovered and resumed work by today, but he hasn't. And it is not proper for me to give his job to anybody, especially those that don't know their capabilities.
I totally understand that.
I was even thinking of employing you in my office. So that you do some of those sensitive things that my secretary normally does until we are ready to go for your studies overseas.
Well, that's nice. Okay, Dad, just give me something I can handle.
You trust me. I will not give you something that is beyond your capacity.
Thank you so much, Dad. I really do appreciate this. Thank you.
Yeah. You can go now. What happened? What?
We'll be right back. Bye.
Yeah. Yeah, turn it. No complication. Yeah, I called you to we will discuss. Okay. I got a call today that the project you went to supervise has been put on hold because of what you told them, which is not true. Secondly, I have told you several times to be coming to the office so that you know how things are done before I now shift some responsibilities to you. But you seem not to be interested. A few days ago, I asked you to write me a proposal. You didn't object. It was only when I came to check on you yesterday to find out how far you're going that you told me that you don't think you'll be able to write such a proposal. All these things do not go down well with me. So I ask you, what do you want to do with yourself? What do you want to do? Okay, fine.
Well, Dad, I've said this over and over again. We've had this discussion before, and you said that you're going to get back to me. Told you I want to start my own business. You assured me that you want to think about it and get back to me, which you never did. he never bothered to talk about it again. And myself, I chose not to also talk about it. Because I believe you were doing it on purpose. Maybe because I refused to work in your company. So, yeah, I'm saying it again. I don't want to work in your company, Dad. I want to start my own business firm. Yes.
Okay. I want your mom to be present, to be in the know of whatever this will be done. Yeah? I am giving you now the next 1 month to tell me what kind of business you want to do and how much you need.
Okay. Okay, Dad.
Right. So think about it at the afternoon.
Oh? Right. Thank you, Dad. Let's hope he was this time.
Just the second way to work.
One day now, one day.
This life must balance, yo.
Who is that?
One day now, one day. I got Monday, one day. We will know who is who. Hey. Life go balance. This life in no balance, yo. This life in no balance, oh. This life in no balance, yo.
Play forward.
I think, yeah, it's coming.
He's what's that his name? In her what? Is he at home?
I think saying good day inside though.
You think saying good day inside? Haven't you been at home?
Why? At the house this morning now. I think my dirty poses.
You daft or dumb, but which of them? I mean, what have you been doing, tell me? What exactly do you do at home?
No, I done here since morning. Why I give you that answer? Be say now only in the morning why I see and when I go kitchen, go carry my food.
Exactly, that is exactly what you are good at. Eat, eat, eat. You just eat and poo. Eat and poo. That is all you are good at, right?
Maurice, no verse abeg, I might ask you one question. What thing I do now will make you they insult me? No, what thing I do?
Did I just hear my name? Did I just hear my name?
No verse, sorry, that mistake.
Huh.
Sorry.
It's mellow.
Thank you.
This life in no balance, oh. The ones with the head, oh, no gets the cap, oh.
Help!
The ones with the cap,
Help!
oh,
Help!
no.
Help! 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 Help!
My name is not Help. My name is Hope. I'm here. What is it?
I can choose to call you whatever I didn't fit. Yeah, I want you to get into my car. I bought some fruit. Wash it up, cut it into slices for my friend and I because we want to have it. And when you do that, while you are that, okay, make sure you wash your hands.
Sorry, talk what I understand, okay?
I am talking. Make sure you wash your hands because I don't want bacteria into the food. Okay, hurry up. Hurry up.
Sorry, if you want me to do something for you, talk to me respectfully, okay? If you want me to do something for you. I'm not your dog. Please. Thank you.
Hope.
Hope. Yeah, that's my name.
Go get the fruits and wash them.
That's more like it.
And pussy. I want to get to the fresh into my eye.
Madame Doris, leave Mr. Hope alone, oh, child. What did Mr. Hope do to you that you hate him so much, yo? Dislike him so much, yo? Madame Doris, because Rabu Mr. Hope,
That your dad actually wants you to join him in his business? Yes, so the position he wants me to take for now, I don't know. But I thought you said he wanted you to finish up your studies abroad first. But he doesn't want me to stay at home so that I will not be hiding, you understand? So that's just why. And if he's impressed about the quick response I gave to that proposal, I think, wow. So I did hear away that it was him that did it. No, I didn't tell him. Wow, I did it at all. I don't know how he will react. But if the proposal goes well, I will not open up to him and tell him that it's hope that helped me. Well, that's good. Okay. Well, you understand your dad better than me. So you'll be able to tell whether it's okay to tell him. Besides, I'm only telling you need to be careful with that guy. Hey, I know my limits, girl. You don't need to remind me. I know my limits. I'm still checking. I thought you said the network is better here. I don't know, but mine is going. Yeah, I'm just saying this in experience, so you shouldn't get too attached to him. Antonia, I know my limits. I know my... You know why I'm saying it? I'm just talking based on experience, on what I've passed through. Now, wow, this Raymond of a guy really showing shows. You won't understand. Like, serious, you suffer what I have suffered me. Well, it's you I blame, because that guy was just acting all night so that I didn't run to fall in a bucket. And at the end of the day, he's going to tell you that, did he even ask you out? And it's true, he did not ask you out. You were just falling in love because the guy was nice. You don't let your lesson up. I know everything, well, you know how it all started, Eric. But my fear, my anger is just that stupid girl had to lie against me just to get to my mind. But it's fine. So, may I rebuke any man like your boyfriend and ex-boyfriend Raymond. I know. And for me too, in Jesus' name. Amen. No, I have to like the network. This thing is not loading. Just hold on, let me get my bad so that the network is really bad, yo. This thing is not loading. I don't care about the park. You don't know how many times this app is not loaded PM.
Life is full of ups and downs. Today you are up, tomorrow you could be down. Trials will come, temptations will come in this life's journey. Oh, some people will walk against you. They want to see you fall, to see your downfall. But you must try to stand tall so that you don't fall.
She just came briefly.
Oh, moving on. I think I'm okay.
Okay. Yeah. This is Peace. Peace is my baby's sister. She's my sister-in-law. And this is that's my bad. This is Nkechi. My boss. Look, we're besties. We go way back here. Yeah. Nice to.
Yeah, but I was thinking it came to I don't need to introduce them to me. You already know her.
Oh yes, I think I've met you twice here, right? Oh yes.
You're right. It's why.
Of course, I'm always. Well, so let me do the introduction to Nkechi. Nkechi meets Antonia, my best friend, who do not want to always come and visit him. Come in.
Should I say, nice to meet you?
Whatever.
Auntie. Auntie. Yeah. Auntie. And she has ship around.
Yeah. I have a little pain in my hand. I just managed to shake your piece up. Sorry, let me see. Like, this help.
You know, I remember. She told me that she had this store.
Yeah.
So, in her hand. Or so. You can actually pattern her. You know how it is. Don't start for that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course I'll make sure
I will.
I will make sure that. All right, Anthony, I'll see you soon, okay? I'm coming, I'll be back. Okay.
Antonio, is anything going on between you and Doris Fred? Raymond?
Yeah, my baby.
Thank you so much for the treat. I really enjoyed it.
I'm happy you did. Okay? You don't have to say that, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You know, your generosity and your kindness towards me will not be taken for granted. I promise you. You have done a lot for me. And because of that, as soon as the contract I'm pursuing clicks, I will take you around the world.
Oh my God, I can't wait, my dear. You know, it has always been my dream to go to my childhood desire places, you know, to around the country, and I'm happy you're going to make that one.
Oh, sure. I will surely make it happen. Your dream will come true, okay?
Thank you, baby.
Yeah, you're my angel. You know you're my angel.
Yeah.
And you're my sugar.
Yeah.
And you're my honey. And you're my lollipop.
Just like that.
Yeah.
With hope,
I love you.
You can cope. Don't give up hope. One day you will succeed. Succeed. Don't give up hope. One day you will succeed. 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 Echi ihe gadima. Succeed. Oh, succeed. Echi ihe gadima. Life is full of ups and downs. Today you are up. Tomorrow you could be down.
So I'll see you later.
Okay, you take care of yourself, huh?
Okay. Bye.
Wow.
Raymond. So this is it, right?
Antonia, how you doing?
Coach is the reason why you've been avoiding my calls.
Oh, she? No, I just take her to where she don't know. You know, she's new in this town.
You can tell that to the birds. Raymond, the way you hugged her, and look at her makeup in your mouth. And you're telling me there's nothing between you guys.
Hey, baby. This is just a peaceful hug.
Really? Mm-hmm. You're talking to a baby, right?
Baby, calm down now. What's
Sit
up?
yourself. Excuse me. Don't ever touch me again. And don't even dare in your life call my line again.
Just like that?
Not even in your dream.
Baby.
Fuck you.
Baba.
Stop this car.
Babe, what is the...
I said stop this car.
What is your problem for crying out loud? Just because of saying you saw me with a gear. That's why just the other like this. Eh? Take come in there.
I said stop this car.
Who is that? Who is who?
I said who is she?
Who is who?
Stop the car.
May I stop this car?
Yes.
For what? My God, I need to stop this car, please. May I go drop you fish?
Who is she?
Baby, please calm down now. Eh?
How go to stop because of say see me with a woman? Eh? I go to say no because of this money why they ask you. Eh?
I can't believe that you still have the guts to open this your cheating mouth to say all this rubbish to me.
Babe, listen. May I tell you, okay? I've been mad. And God, they run my van. Eh? Even though I cheat, but I no cheat. You only caught me with a woman. You don't see me doing anything. Eh? I just the para.
Just take it.
Eh? Please, if you don't want to give me this money, tell me. You tell me, are you giving this money or not? Are you giving to me or not?
You are so shameless. So after cheating on me, you still have the guts to open this thing that you call a mouth. So you've been using me just to rape me, right?
Babe, even your papa said they cheat. Eh? Your papa said they cheat. No man for this one when they cheat. Eh? No man for this one when they cheat.
You know what? Just go to hell.
Babe, what is for this? Eh?
Don't touch me!
Babe, why they para like this? Just because you saw me with a gear. Eh? That's why you're behaving like this. But let me tell you, no man when they cheat. Even your papa they cheat. Okay, talk of me, where bro they see they run in my van.
Just look at you, you're so disgusting.
Me?
You know what? Just go to hell.
I should go to hell?
Yes.
You should go to hell. Yes, you should go to hell. You not collect me from somebody. You not from a gate collect me from. Eh? Just give me little money. I go to drive my car. I do.
Don't see this. I'm giving you no money. That's why your life is like this.
Don't give me how your money go. Okay? Look at this girl. Eh? You stole me from another girl.
Shut up and get out.
Another girl. Eh? You can't even come another girl. After this girl, I mean, kind of want to go. Okay? Kind of want to go. Look at this. Damn. Why you got the service? I did got the shout. I don't go, man. Car.
Right.
Your papa there, my friend, get out! Get out!
Carry this your bungalow and leave.
And then go!
Carry this your bungalow and leave! Hold it! Hold it! You want to rip your head full! Hold it! Beat your bloody cheek! But carry this your bungalow away from here!
Girl, come. What's all this drama? What's this? You know I don't like drama. What's up?
That job fought to me because of him. That type of thing.
Oh, is that the girl? The girl that told me caused your breakup with Raymond?
Yes. Oh yes.
You know,
seeing that girl here, I just feel like punching her eye.
No. You wouldn't do that. You can't do that. This is my boyfriend's place. You can't. Oh, no, don't do that shit. No.
Look how we're talking. Because I know if you were the one, I know what you would have done to me.
I know you. Say you don't know me. You don't know me, girl. Listen, my madness gets limits. I've got class. I don't fight dirty, and you know that. Yes, of course, girl.
Maybe I don't really know you.
Calm down. Serious enough. Forget about this girl. She's dirty.
Will I tell you the truth? You and Raymond were not meant to be. Trust me. I've actually forgotten about him. As far as I'm concerned, he's a history to be told.
I mean, look at you, look at her. You have class, she doesn't. So, besides, you and Raymond, you guys are not meant to be with each other. And, come on, babe, look at you. And look at you, look at her. Have you seen some class?
You're right.
I know, girl. We don't fight dirty. Get into the car. That's my girl. I don't play dirty, girl. I don't play dirty. I move with class. I move with standard. I don't do dirt.
So what should I get for you to drink? Whatever your favorite. Okay, Sarah. I'll stop the. Thank you. Okay, I'm coming.
All right, I'm waiting.
Ah.
Peace. You call me, man.
Yes, Clifford. Where is Hope? Okay, I haven't seen him since I returned.
Okay, Hope. Madam, can we go their place, so? Yeah, but if Penny say no, will stay long. I don't know why they never come back till now.
Why will Hope go to their place without telling me? I don't understand. How? Even if I'm not around, he would have called me on the phone.
And then not true you talk, so madam, not true you talk. But maybe things say go come back before you.
Then can you? 8 missed calls. 6 from Hope. 2 from my father. Clifford, you can go.
Okay, thank you.
Hello, Daddy. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I missed your call. My phone was on silent. Good news? What good news, Dad? Okay, then I'll wait for you. When you come home, can't wait to hear the good news. Bye, love you.
Hast. Put down. I had that.
Let me call.
Jack.
Barry. Yeah, it did not remember. Or
His number is switched off. Really? Yes. I'm trying to get out. His number is switched off. Why aren't you sending a test? He's just enjoying yourself. I just like the mixture. Very nice. Thank you so much for seeing me alive.
I almost put off the chain.
Yes.
You shut that off?
Yeah, I did. Just check to confirm.
Over, thank you.
All right.
You're fit. Yeah, I'm in the house. But I'm unable to enter inside my house because I left my key at my working place. Where are you? The police station. Doing what? What? Wait. You mean those boys that held me hostage has been apprehended? Which police station? Okay, send me the address. I'm on my way now. I'll come. Whopper. Hello, peace. Please, calm down. I am so sorry, my dear. I couldn't just wait for you. Yes, something urgent came up, so I need to rush out. Faith called me now to tell me that those boys that held me hostage have been apprehended. They're at the police station right now. No, I don't know the place. I asked her to send me the location. Yes. Yeah, once I get the location, I'll send it to you. I'm going there right now. I'm sorry, okay? It's okay. Thank you so much. I'll see you. Bye.
Hope is a good thing to have when there is life.
Yes. I got a text message about my way. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hold my back.
Don't give up hope. One day you will succeed. Succeed. Echi gadema. Succeed. Echi gadema. Life is full of ups and downs. Today you are up, tomorrow you could be down. Trials will come, temptations will come in this life's journey. Oh, some people will...
Yeah, I was busy when you called. Well, I'm just getting home now. Let me do one or two things and I'll call you back. But then I want to know, is it not something that we can talk on the phone? So what's so important that we cannot talk over the phone? Is Lucas maltreating you? Well, that won't be today. Let's see, maybe tomorrow or next. I'm very busy at the moment. I'll check.
Yes, I want to quickly see you about the station. Please, can I use one car?
Yeah, you can. Was everything well?
Hey, if I come back, I'll tell you.
Some people will walk against you. They want to see you fall, to see your downfall. But you must try to stand tall, so that you don't fall. Oh, oh. Iwe onilanya dema. Hope is a good thing to have. When there is life, there is hope. With hope, you can cope. Don't give up hope, oh, one day you will succeed. Succeed. Don't give up hope, one day you will succeed. Succeed, succeed. Echi ihe gadima. Succeed, oh, succeed. Echi ihe gadima. Owanka, oh, Uwadiegu. Some people will single you out to push you out of a good position into a bad condition. They will always wrongly accuse you, insult you and maltreat you. But you must try to stand tall.
Good afternoon, Lucas. How are you?
I'm fine.
Why is your face like this?
I'm okay, and I'm doing back. I'm fine.
Actually, I'm in a hurry. I would have dropped her. I'm never hungry to fix it. Here, just take this spiritual spaghetti.
Thank you.
Take this. I'm keeping it to you for your transport, except you consider me an enemy. Thank you. Go straight.
I'll be expecting your move.
I'll call you later to know where you're going to, okay? I'll wish Victor.
Thank you, girl.
Try to stand tall so that you don't fall. So that you don't fall. Iwe onilanya dema. Hope is a good thing to have. When there is life, there is hope. With hope, you can cope. Don't give up hope, oh, one day you will succeed. Succeed. Don't give up hope, one day you will succeed. Succeed, succeed.
Lucas.
Yes, that's my name.
I have told you not to dare ask me for money again. And why the hell are you calling me at odd hours? Huh? Why are you calling me?
I didn't say you did joke. I thought you were joking with us.
What nonsense joke are you talking about? Listen up, we have to put an end to this deal. Now. ASAP.
I mean, they talk to it. Like, I don't understand. So you did that before? You just had me, Lucas. You can't do that with you. Eh? Listen to me. You thought you can just put me away? After the help I gave to you to make you and Kelvin to be more serious. You just want to push me away. No, now, you know they happen now. No, now, I don't pass that level. You don't fit one to me. I try that at all.
Excuse me, please, you're making noise. I don't understand where you're coming from. What are you trying to say?
I need money. Listen, you know I'm not working again. Ever since I left the house, I don't have access to cash. I don't have access to money. I need money. Now, what do I need with that? How do you know that Sandra is pregnant? I need money to take care of her pregnancy.
Excuse you the hell out of me. How is that my responsibility? No, tell me, how is that my responsibility? That she get belly, how is that my business? That she is pregnant, how does that concern me? When you were getting it with her, did you consult me? No, did you?
You won't provoke me now. You see this pathway you enter, eh? Now the pathway you won't touch that thing where they control my brain. When I consult you, when I was doing what I did with Sandra with you, did you consult Kelvin? No, did you tell Kelvin we were having something? Eh? Now still you. Now you carry your mouth. Go tell Oga Nancy, say Sandra get belly for me. Now you go run a pattern. Eh? Now when you don't run a pattern now, even Sandra know the help issue. Sandra should remove the pregnancy. You go to give me 10 commandments. That shall not remove pregnancy. Who they wrote that thing now? Now me not pay the cable. When I was coming like that, you know they happen. What can you?
That gives you both a reasonable amount so you can live your lives very well. How does this affect? For all I know, I did well in my own part of the bargain. I kept my own part of the bargain.
What bargain are you talking about? What bargain are you talking about? The bargain where you gave me 200,000. But what did you do? You go to spread the money earlier now. And today you go collect, look, I'm going to collect 1,000. You're going to collect 10,000. I could not use that money for any reasonable purpose. You scattered the whole money. And you are here, ranting at me. Let me be best, so let me be best.
So tell me, how much do you want now?
You see this part where you talk so? Now the English, when I want to hear that. Now this English that ain't dictionary. How much do you want? Now sweet English. Now you listen to the cocoa. I want you to be my ATM machine. My own ATM machine. Nah, I'm a good breaker. Calm down, not carry swear. Whenever I run out of cash, anytime when I want money, I go call you, you go wire me. I wait till I want you to be that.
Are you mad? No, you did Chris? Bomb in your head. Oh, because I follow you speak English. You did Chris? Eh? Guy, you did mad? In fact, you're a born bastard. What do you think? I'm a bank account, you can deposit money and take money and are you okay? You know what? No, you know that? You can go to hell and burn to ashes. Do what you want to do.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Not like you serious now.
Yes, do what you want to do.
That is my mouth go real like that now. Kelvin, go hear what happened between me and you.
Go ahead. Go ahead. That is if you will believe you anyways. Go ahead.
I talk to Mama, understand.
Get out of my car.
I should get out.
Get out.
I should get out.
Get out.
When do you think I get out?
Get out of my car. Get out of my car.
You can hear now.
I said get out.
Play a seat in the eye.
Get out.
I can play for you.
Idiots. Look at you. Idiots. Brave it. Well, I'm taking. So unlike hearing you, that you express the way you do it. What the story in the vibe?
Do you actually went for a job interview this morning? And guess what, baby?
No. You bet I didn't. Congratulations.
I'm working on Simon Sumara.
Oh, I knew you could do it. Now you see your BS is in the waist, yeah?
Not at all, though.
Congratulations. We need to celebrate it. Let me just get my knees down.
Easy. We will celebrate. What about Hope?
Hope is still at work. He will be staying there more often.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's all right. In fact, I did actually heard about Uche's arrest. What happened?
Lydia, he got what he deserved. Do you know that Uche was the mastermind behind everything that happened with Hope?
Are you serious?
Not only that, do you know that on several occasions, Uche vowed to my face that he would not be in this same neighborhood and watch another man take me from him. Like he's my husband or boyfriend or father. I don't even understand, but that's not it. I had this hunch that something was fishy. So I decided to take up the case. I cunningly and deceptively tricked him into answering some questions. And guess what? He opened up and spilled the things. Like, he said everything. Not just that, guess what? Even things I knew nothing about came to light. And thank God, though. Thank God you no longer associate yourself with him.
Come on, trust me, darling. I became a part of such an association. I did everything I could to make Uche serious with me and why he should stop those things he did with Hope.
I mean,
He turned his back at me and he was calling me all sort of names. Which of all people feel? Okay, even at that, please, I just want to plead on his behalf. You people shouldn't allow him to be there for too long.
What has that got to do with me? Please, that one belongs to Hope. Please tell Hope not to.
He can still do something about this thing. I'm not saying he should be released now, don't get me wrong. By the time they eventually release him, at least he would have spent some time himself and then at the same time learned his lesson.
That people would learn any lesson at all.
You never can tell. You never can tell. Oh, look, I'm tired. I need to get back to the house, take some rest, freshen up, get something to eat.
You deserve it.
Then you know, nice baby.
Congratulations.
Honestly.
Now you see your degree wasn't a waste.
Not at all. I cannot appreciate you and hope enough for everything you did for me.
That's okay.
Honestly, especially you. You were there for me when I needed you at all cost. And at the same time, you did actually counsel me why I should go get a BS degree, which I did.
You know what? I'm truly, truly happy for you. And I'm proud of what you're becoming. Oh, yeah, not really. It's alright. Of course. Wow. I got you. I'm truly hoping. You look good, though. You're getting your body was getting fat. Wow. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. All right. I bet. Are you there? Yeah. I was very happy for the outcome, as a matter of fact. Yes. You know, I was afraid initially because I thought they were not going to consider my proposal, given that it was submitted late. But having gone through it, they now found me worthy to be given the contract because they said everything was well detailed. I keep doing the job. You don't want to trust anybody. Well, but my proposal was very detailed and they were inexperienced. They have no choice but to be the engineer. My daughter, who prepared the proposal for me, in fact, it did take her up to 4 hours. You know me now, I'm very busy. I wouldn't have had time to do such a detailed work. You know? Yes. And faithful. All right then. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Take care. Yeah.
Then I can see you're very happy.
Yeah.
I am very happy and it's all thanks to you.
You know it. You are supposed to be thanking Hook. He helped me out with the proposal. He was the one who did everything.
You mean Hope actually wrote that? Wow. This is very serious. I mean, I have a whole bundle of talented people around me. This calls for celebration. Huh?
So I should get your wine.
Yeah.
The cake.
Uh-huh.
Your favorite.
It's Adi.
Okay, Dad.
Wow. But
And it's coming in and out.
You do.
Yeah, right.
Listen. When you hate
Did
Wait, mate.
Who?
Out of there.
Hey.
Yeah, I didn't win it.
The cakes I have to. In there. You know, I'll go for that in front there.
Okay.
I could. Then like lying. Daddy, I have to take small quantity because this my brain cannot carry alcohol. Cheers to a wonderful proposal and cheers to Hope who made it a success.
And to us too. Cheers.
To me, partial. You stayed so long in Friday's place. That asked after you.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
He wanted to tell you the good news that he got the contract. The one who wrote the proposal.
Okay. Good for him.
Maybe you congratulate him tomorrow morning when he's looking for work.
It's really not necessary.
Why?
All that cares is himself. He doesn't care about me, so why would I care about him getting a contract? So, no.
Kevin, you know that's not true.
That's true.
If you know Dad wants you to work for him, he wants you to work in the company.
That's the problem. I don't want to work in the company. I want to have my own business. I've said that to him severally, but he gives me excuse. The latest excuse right now is that I have to wait till Mom comes back. Like I'm a child. Like I need confirmation from Mom before he helps me to start a business.
Heavy will be a boss in the nearest future. You know that.
Well, I don't want to be answerable to any boss. I want to be my own boss, my own business, doing my own thing.
But Dad wants you to work in the company so you'll know the things that happens in the company. Then maybe when Dad resigns, you'll be the boss. You know that's the truth.
Oh no, maybe because I'm not his biological soul.
That's
true. That's true. If it's not true, then he should sponsor me in the business I want to do. It's very simple. Why making excuses?
Fine. Dad is going to give you the money you need to start up your own business. But first and foremost, you need to calm down and erase such thoughts from your mind. Please.
But till then.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, you have to be sure of the information he's giving you. But what he told me is different from what they're telling me right now.
Or better still, just bring the document to my office. Let me have a look at them. Huh? I'll get out. Oh, so. A piece said you have arrested those behind your disappearance.
Oh, yes, sir. That was since yesterday.
That's interesting. They should be made to pay for what they did. Yes. This mark on your face.
Okay, my birthmark.
Birthmark. Who is your mother?
My mother's name is Ebere. Late daughter of Ikenobi.
And you said you don't really know much about your father.
No, sir, I don't. But all I know is that his name is Nelson. Yes, Nelson Ibokwe.
Oh. Ebere. Daughter of Phil.
You know, my father's name is Nelson and he's your namesake.
But whenever I raise the topic, my mother feels emotional about it. But I'm yet to gather myself so I can go and make my findings to look for him, because I really want to see him face to face.
Ebere, daughter of Ikem now. That name sounds familiar.
You mean Ebere Obi or Ikem Obi?
Oh, never mind. Let's talk about it when I'm less busy.
Okay, Sonny. So I hope you're okay. I hope everything is good.
Oh, okay, no problem. I'll see you later.
Okay. Do have a nice day.
Thank you.
This life must balance, yo. One day now, one day, I got my one day, we will know who is who. Hey. Life go balance.
I hope there's no problem. But I heard he called.
Of course you're not deaf. You're supposed to hear me call your name. These are my clothes. I want you to wash them very clean. And when I mean clean, sparkling clean. Now, I do not want you to make use of the washing machine. I don't like my clothes being washed with machines, okay? Am I clear? Are we clear? Huh?
Oh, God of mercy. It seems you love creating sin.
No. It's actually part of my hobby.
Oh, I thought that's not.
Of course. What? Why is the dining so messy? Why are the dishes on the dining room? What's going on? What is it?
No, wait first. Wait. Push the dish up.
I should shut up.
Wait. That dining... How come? I cleaned that dining. Oh, berries. You did this, right? Because I know Kelvin took your people's food to his room. And those are the plates.
And what about it? You respect my baby, my sweetheart, my Prince Janet. To do the dishes for you, or you expect me to clean for you? As what? Don't you know you're judge of this house? You're turning against the lazy man.
Did you see? I'm not saying that I will not wash or clean whatever. You bringing them to the table that I've already cleaned isn't proper. Because I know this is not Gary's handwork.
It's not only paper, it's paper fraction. Let me tell you something. If you don't answer, why don't you go and ask the dishes? Yourself. Don't ask the dishes.
No.
When are they?
No.
When is your ring? When is it? Amongst friends.
Doris. Order. Okay.
Madame Doris, leave Mr. Hope alone, oh, child.
What did they? Please, do you have any dirty clothes? Because I want to give my dirty clothes to Hope.
No, I don't. All my clothes are clean. But why though? You did that yesterday.
Babe, he didn't wash my clothes. Instead, he went out with peace and they came back really late.
Really?
Yes.
Excuse me, a bit. What? How did that? Yeah, Lucas. What's up? I'm okay. Hi, Sandra. Yeah. What is fine? Doris? Oh, yeah, she's fine. She's here with me. With the pet. Why? Okay. Okay then. I'll see you then. I'll see you much later. But I hope there's no problem. Okay. Alright, bro. Okay, bye.
That was Lucas?
Oh, yes. Said he wants us to see it's got a private discussion. We wouldn't want to spill just both of us.
A private discussion? I mean, he could have just said it on the phone. Why doesn't want to see you? Doesn't have to see you?
I don't know, he insisted, and something happened a few days ago. Sandra called me and said he wanted us to have a confidential discussion, which I said the same thing. Can we talk about it on the phone? She said no. So I don't know.
Did they give you a clue or something?
No. All he said are a secret. We need to talk about it. But it's not big. I'll see them maybe tomorrow or so.
Private? I mean, what is so private that he wants to see you? He can just tell you whatever it is on the phone. Why does he want to see you? He doesn't have to see you.
Exactly. And something happened a few days ago. Sandra called me and said he wanted us to see that it's a confidential discussion, which I, suggested we talk about it on the phone, but she said no, it has to be private. And Lucas is saying something.
Did they give you a clue or something?
What about? Try to tell. I think they can't.
Good day, Doris. Good day, Sandra. How are you? I'm fine. You asked me to meet you up here. I am there's no trouble. There is something I need you to tell me. I want to verify something from you. I just need you. You're the only person I know that can do this for me. It's just that I don't know why I feel like you know something about me and you're keeping it. I don't understand what you're saying. Why would I keep something that I know about you to myself? What would I gain by doing that? You should be the one answering that question, Sandra. Teresa, I'm confused right now. I don't even know what you're talking about. Know something? See, I don't know who told you this, that I know something about you that I don't want to tell you. I think the best thing is for you to go and meet up the person that told you that I know something about you that I'm keeping to myself. Tell the person to come to me, confront me in your presence, because I think you should tell the person to come to me and confront me in your presence. Because, to be honest, I am confused right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Honestly, I have no clue or idea about this. Sandra, you can go. Thank you.
Madame Doris, leave Mr. Hope alone, oh, child. What did Mr. Hope do to you that you hate him so much, yo? Dislike him so much, yo? Madame Doris, because Rabu Mr. Hope, Congo Merito Wiko. Every day, now Mr. Hope. Every night, now Mr. Hope. You accuse him falsely. You lie against Mr. Hope. Madame Doris, why now?
Succeed.
Hello, Lucas. Please, where are you? How do you mean your location is not my business? Please, where are you? I want to know. I want to come there and... Hello? Hello? He hung up the phone on me.
But you must try to stand tall so that you don't fall.
Kelvin.
So that you don't follow. thing to have when...
Hello? Kelvin? Where are you? No, nothing. I just wanted to know what you were up to and where you are. Oh, okay, that's good. How did your meeting with Lucas go? Okay, what about Sandra? Did he say she said anything? Okay. He never told you anything. Maybe like a clue or something. I mean, something to, put you through what was going on. Nothing much. No, sweetie, I'm just bothered, I know these things will be disturbing you, so I just wanted to, check up on you, nothing much. Alright, no problems. Alright, see you soon.
I thought you said you don't like literature.
I do. I used to be the best student in literature when I was in secondary school.
Really? So who's your favorite author?
Chinua Achebe.
Really? So what's your favorite Chinua Achebe's quote?
Among the evil, the act of conversation is regarded highly, and the proverbs are palm oil with which words are eatable.
Oh. Interesting.
And what's yours?
The world has no end. What is good among one people is considered an abomination with others.
You do not know me, said Duchess. I'm a changed man. I've learned that a man who makes trouble for others makes trouble for himself.
The world is like a max dancing. If you want to see it well, you didn't stand in place. Until the lions have their own historian. Completed.
And the history of the hunts will always glorify the hunter.
That will... They hit it.
The greatest threat to freedom is the absence of criticism.
That's not Chinua Achebe's quote.
That's Wole Soyinka.
I know. There is something really horrific for any human being who feels he is being consumed by other people.
I am not happy with the way you're treating Doris. You have shown it disgrace in front of your friend.
You were not there when it all started, so why are you blaming me?
I saw when you pushed her to the ground.
And she was trying to stop me from separating the girls. And immediately she just pushed me, I fell on the floor. I stood up, I pushed her down, she fell too, and we started fighting.
Did you acquire me by respect to call me at least?
Call me! That day someone must have gotten injured, right?
And no one got injured, right?
I don't know who I'm having this conversation with. Because I know at the end of the day, you will never get any reason with me. Never. My friend is waiting for me. Let me go and see her. You're the only one that had a girlfriend. Voting down and girlfriend. You're walking with a friend.
Oh, it will ilanya dema. Hope is a good thing to have. When there is life, there is hope. With hope, you can cope. Don't give up hope, one day you will succeed. succeed. Don't give up hope, one day you will succeed. Succeed, succeed. Echi ihe gadima. Succeed, oh succeed. Echi ihe gadima. Life is full of ups and downs. Today you are up, tomorrow you could be down. Trials will come, temptations will come in this life's journey. Oh, some people will walk against you. They want to see you fall, to see your downfall. But you must try to stand tall, so that you don't fall. Oh, oh. Iwe ulanya dema. Hope is a good thing to have. When there is life, there is hope. With hope, you can cope. Don't give up hope, oh, one day you will succeed. Succeed. Don't give up hope, one day you will succeed. Succeed, succeed. Echi ihe gadima. Succeed, oh succeed. Echi ihe gadima. Owanka oh, uwadiegu. Some people will single you out to push you out of a good position into a bad condition. They will always wrongly accuse you, insult you and maltreat you. But you must try to stand tall, so that you don't fall.
Yes, Antonia.
I just saw her off.
Yes, Doris and her friend.
She left also. I think Doris is taking her home.
I just hope they don't attack her on our way out.
No. Immediately we were coming out, we saw a cab that dropped someone by the next building. So they had to take the cab.
Doris and her friend, they are just so troublesome.
Please, you have to calm down, okay? If that comes out now, he might not like you in this mood.
Like that can is a bag of trouble.
She will swear.
Always looking for what to do for.
Hello? What?
Kitty.
In the hospital? Is Faith aware of that? But I am so sorry. I didn't know that my phone was ringing. I'm so sorry. You know, there was an issue here, so I didn't take notice of that. Okay, please send me the address of the hospital, please. I'll be on my way.
What is it this time?
Faith's father is in the hospital. And yes, please, if Dad asks of me, please tell him that I got an urgent call. But I'll be back soon, okay?
Yeah.
Go straight.
Oh. What is it? You're looking really tense.
Did you not see any missed call on your phone?
I did. Yours and Dad.
Yeah, why didn't you call back?
Figured I already know what Dad wanted to tell me. But I didn't feel the need to pick the call.
Dad did not call you.
He did. Look at it. He actually did. He did. Listen. I know why you're driving at. I am not ready to accept Mr. Madi as my counterpart, so please. Okay?
Another person used his phone to call you. Yes, I'm here to tell you that your father had an accident. I was rushed to the hospital. Okay? And his chance of survival is 50-50. I didn't mean fit to come and tell you because you're the daughter. I mean, he's not my father anyway. I'm just trying to help.
Yeah. I think I really left in my bed. Can I touch and live with that? Well, is that I have left? Wait. Yeah. What hospital? Oh Lord. What hospital is it? Wait. Here? Oh. No. Mama. Dad. No, Lord.
Oh.
Where's that? Nah. Okay.
So how did it go? Both it wasn't that serious.
Yeah, the impact of the accident wasn't serious at all. This man has been walking around without blood in him. I'm telling you, it was through the doctor's examination that we noticed that this man has shortage of blood, and he has been walking around with it freely.
And he was not about fit?
I mean, it's possible. It's possible that he's not having that chance or time to go and check himself at the hospital. But thank God it happened, so we know what is wrong with it.
This is indeed a miracle. So how's he?
Yeah, we donated blood for him. By the time we left, he was getting himself.
Thank God. I am happy everything went successful. So how is Faith?
He's with him in the hospital. I'm all right.
Are you okay?
Yes, my eyes are turning me. I think maybe it was because of the blood I donated.
Are you serious? You didn't eat before you donated your blood?
Doctor said we should eat before doing that, but I wasn't having appetite to eat anything. I said, let me do it maybe after when I come back home I eat. But I changed my mind.
Really?
And
this way to, just let me pick it to you. I'm going to mix water and milk for you. Before I make everything. I couldn't have a shisha tea. It's not like, well, not a everything. And
Nah. I have told that I will not be able to join him in his business. It's very simple. I don't want to work for him. I want to start up my own business. All I need is capital. Exactly, I've told him. Mom, I have told that long time ago, but he kept giving me excuses of me being patient till you come back. And I'm wondering. Exactly. Why wait till you come back? It's all that funny, Mo. I know why he's doing this. He's doing this because I am not his biological son. That's the only reason. Like, I thought me to work for you. I don't know what I want to do. I don't want to work for you. It's very simple. Okay. I don't really know how he wants to do it, Mom. If you want to talk to him, that's fine. But that's what he said. Yes. It's okay, Mom. If you want to talk to him, I just hope he listens. Alright, Mom. Bye.
Hey.
Your Faith. How is he? How is he doing now? Oh, thank God. Thank God he's getting better. Why are you sounding so emotional? What's it? Hold on now, Faith, stop this. Stop this, eh? Why are you blaming yourself for this? It's not your fault. At least you should be happy now that he's recovering. Yes. You don't need to bother yourself about sleeping. Please, please, take it easy on yourself, okay? Just know that you're not alone in this. Here, home. He's asleep now. When he came back, he was not feeling too well. But I've taken care of that now. Faith, don't worry, I'll tell you. See, Hope sees you like his sister. So you don't have to worry. You're welcome. Yeah. You can always count on me, no problem. Just take care of yourself, okay?
Hope is a good thing to have. When there is life, there is hope. With hope, you can cope. Don't give up hope. One day you will succeed. Succeed. Don't give up hope. One day you will succeed. 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 Echi ihe gadima. Succeed. Oh, succeed. Echi ihe gadima. Life is full of ups and downs. Today you are up, tomorrow you could be down. Trials will come, temptations will come.
Thank you, Peace.
Fine. You are awake.
Yes, I'm awake.
So how are you feeling now? Hope you're better.
Yes, I'm strong now. Thank you so much.
Please. Why are you thanking me?
I'm thanking you for everything.
Well, I spoke to Faith earlier and she asked me to help her thank you. She said that you played a great role in donating blood to her father and you really helped her in the hospital. So she's grateful. So on behalf of Faith, I say thank you.
You guys are just funny. You know, our father is my responsibility.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, kid.
What?
Hope. Do you have a girlfriend?
A girlfriend? No, I don't. You know, I don't need anything to interfere in my life right now. I'm just an ordinary man for now.
Okay, and
what if at the end you find out that I'm your brother?
What's that?
It's okay, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Okay.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, anything?
Do you have any idea if your father had a wife before he met your mom?
Oh, how did you know?
I guess for your mom to just live in abroad without minding you people here. I'm just thinking.
Well, my mom loves traveling. So I grew up to know that my mom loves traveling. So it's one of her hobbies. But this time around, she's staying long because her younger sister just gave birth. So that's why she's staying back. If not, she'll be back by now. She doesn't stay more than 1 month.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
And for the facts that you asked, well, to tell you the truth, yes, my dad was once married.
Oh, really?
It's just that most times he doesn't like talking about it.
Why?
I don't know, maybe because it gives him sad memories. Well, I don't really know much about the woman. Because my dad said she died during labor.
Oh. And what of the child?
I don't know. Whenever I try to ask my dad about it, he feels emotional. So I don't like it. So most times I just don't talk about it. Well, that's the information. He didn't tell us nothing more, nothing less. Just told us he died.
I see. Wow.
Sir, I need to answer this call.
Also,
Private. Yo, and just straight up to me. Does he come in? I do refunding. Well, it's up to you.
We live in a world where the head becomes the tail in all balance. Hey, we live in a world where the tail becomes the head. Life in all balance, yo. We are the good ones are oppressed, oh, and the bad ones appear to be blessed, oh. Life in all.
Hope that so. Should I get your breakfast out?
Oh, no. But I'm on the program. Have you forgotten?
Oh, that's true. I forgot.
Yeah. Have you heard from Faith this morning in regards to her father's condition?
Oh, yes. She said that he's better than yesterday.
Okay. That's very good. But try to pay her a visit this morning. You know you are the closest person she has now.
I'll do that, sir. Immediately I'm done with my work here.
Hope is a good thing to have. When there is life, there is hope. With hope, you can go. You will succeed.
Hey, Barry. Have this well. Have it. Well, I'll be coming from time to time to check on you on the thing.
Hey! This money is for what, you know? Eh?
Yeah, but just use it to take care of the baby and to take care of yourself. Okay?
Thank you so much, Uncle. Yes, thank you. I really appreciate it. Baba, what is it?
Who? I think so.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
It's okay.
Well, let's say thank you.
This birthmark makes him look very handsome.
Guys, I was so it.
Well, I should be on my way to work now. I'm already late. See you later.
Don't give up hope, oh, one day you will succeed. Succeed. Don't give up hope, one day you will succeed. Succeed, succeed. Echi ihe gadima. Succeed, oh, succeed. Echi ihe gadima. Hope is a good thing to have. When there is life, there is hope. With hope, you can go. You will succeed. Don't give up hope. Oh, one day you will succeed. You will succeed. Don't give up hope. One day you will succeed. Succeed, succeed. Echi ihe gadima. Succeed, succeed. Echi ihe gadima.
Friday, you will not believe I'm yet to see Lucas. I'm telling you, he keeps giving me a series of excuses. Then he shouldn't have called me in the first place. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I just have to meet Sandra up and know what all of this is all about. Yes. That's what I will do.
Yeah.
Oh, what trip? I was just on River.
Right.
Hey, what are you discussing about? Because
Yeah. That is just so annoying.
babe, if I were you, I would not bother about seeing him. I mean, that guy is just taking you for granted.
Of course, I won't even call him again.
Yes, to hell with him. I support you. In fact, to hell with Sandra as well.
No, I must find out. I must find out what this is all about. I have to speak to Sandra since Lucas is not forthcoming.
Baby, why are you so keen on seeing these people? Like you committed a crime or something. Or is there something you're hiding from me?
Hey, why would you say that? If I'm hiding anything from you, why would I get you involved in the first place?
Okay, I'm sorry. I just don't like the way they are playing you around. That's all.
Well, I don't think anybody's playing anyone here. I think maybe he traveled. He doesn't know how to tell me. So that is why I have to meet Sandra.
Babe, I'm sorry to say that. I'm sorry for saying that. I'm so sorry. But I just don't like the way they are playing you around.
Well, I don't really know what's going on, but nobody's playing anyone around here. I think maybe he traveled and doesn't know how to, tell me he's not in town. At least we're friends. Why?
Babe,
I don't know.
Don't bother calling him, okay? Or Sandra, right?
It's okay, I won't.
Yeah, don't. See, you have to give me a good reason how that money takes finished.
Yes. Like I clear you reason how money take finish. As my mother now, you don't turn wife overnight. How that thing be your business?
It is my business. It is my business. Because Oga gave us that money to start a living. As you can see, I am pregnant for you. Our child is coming. So I have to use that money and start business. I want to do something. So give me the money.
Look at boss your small head now. That money don't finish. Yes now, money don't finish.
Are you joking?
Sure? It don't finish now.
Just tell me you are joking right now. How can you squander such huge amount of money in just 6 months? Dear God. Give me my own share of the money. Let me go and do business. Don't do that.
I don't even know why this tired even they listen to you. I don't know. Because I don't invest Saturday like this. Everything investment. See, I tell you, that money, I use that money to rent house. I call you furnish the house, make a standard to my own taste too, not be your own tastes. I can't use the rest to do business. I invest time for business. You dey feel am?
Hey! You don't speak your grammar finish. I don't want to know what you are saying. Better give me the share of the money. Give me my share of the money. Let me go and do business.
See, you go calm down. You don't understand? You see this thing when you carry. I don't tell you you remove this thing. You not agree. I don't tell you you remove this thing, you not agree. Thank God, that your nonsense sister, I don't come carry you. Me when I go that side, go do when I go see. I don't move.
Where you go? Come and give me my money. Come and give me my money, bro.
I dey enter your eye, abi?
Enter your eye, which?
No, sir.
Hope is a good thing to have. When there is life, there is hope. With hope, you can cope. Don't give up hope. One day you will succeed. If you don't give up hope, one day you will succeed. Succeed. Echi ihe gadima. Succeed, oh succeed. Echi ihe gadima. Life is full of ups and downs. Today you are up. Tomorrow you could be down. Trials will come. Temptations will come. In this life's journey, some people will walk against you. They want to see you fall, to see your downfall. But you must try to stand tall.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine.
I'm actually coming from the hospital.
Yeah, about that. I'm sorry I didn't call to tell you I was coming home. I was actually doing that when you came.
I'm sorry. It's okay. I am happy that you've forgiven your father. He's fine. He's very, very fine. I mean, you need to see the joy in him. As I talk to you right now, he's so proud of you. As his daughter. Yes. You know, he's so rejuvenated by your acceptance. And on behalf of him, I am saying thank you. What? Fruit. No.
I'm sorry. I guess I got carried away by how you've shown me love all this while from the first day we met.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, but please don't try that next time, okay?
But what if I say I'm in love with you?
This is the funniest joke I've ever heard this year.
Well, this is not a joke. It might sound crazy and weird that a woman is telling a man how she feels about him. But the fact remains that I'm in love with you.
I want you to stop this and change topic, okay? Let's talk something else.
What else would you want me to say? Do you expect me to lie about my feelings?
When did you start nursing all this in your heart?
Ever since the day my father came here, and you played the role of a big brother by reconciling us, you also acted the way a genuine lover would. And that really got to me because as it stands, you're the only one that knows me.
This is not the time for this, please.
But did you lie to me when you said you didn't have a girlfriend?
I thought I knew that.
Why is it so difficult for you to understand I'm in love with you?
Faith, it's hard for me now.
I'm sorry. It's my fault for falling in love with someone whose interest is in another woman.
That's a lie.
I had a conversation with Peace yesterday, and she told me how she likes your kind of person, how you're every woman's dream. I'm a woman, and I know when a woman is in love or not.
Please, kid.
What?
Look, do you have a girlfriend?
What's that? A girlfriend? No, I don't. I don't need anything to interfere in my life right now. I'm just an ordinary man for now.
Okay, and
we live in a world.
Oh, you're back.
Yes, are you going out?
Yes, I was actually going to get some things.
Oh, okay.
Do you mind? I want you to join me.
No, I have to prepare dinner before Dad comes back.
Hey, that was something now. We have a lot of variety in the fridge, so if that comes back, he will make his choice of food and he might go into him. So let's go. Stop behaving as if they're maltreating you in this house.
We just have to be fast about that too. I really have to prepare dinner.
Not of you. It's not you. Let's take a selfie.
Madame Doris.
Very.
Leave Mr. Hope alone.
The tea.
What did Mr. Hope do to you? That you hate him so much, yo. Dislike him so much, yo. Madam Doris, because Rabu Mr. Hopo, Kongo Milito Wiko. Every day, na Mr. Hope, every night, na Mr.
Lucas, I am talking to you, you're not answering me.
And what exactly do you want me to say? What do you want make I talk? Eh? Do you think I will be so foolish to tell Sandra what transpired between us? No, now, I'm not going to do that thing now. You know, she has a leaky mouth. You whole world go here. Eh? And besides, if I tell her, she not go be in love with me. She won't love me till now.
Then what did she tell Kelvin that made him so furious?
Big go. So that question. Did you ask him and he refused to tell you?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
And I mean, he gets furious and he yells as if he doesn't want me to know anything.
I'm missing a while of that now. And I know, we get on boss. Okay, you know, see, I will try answering her, then get back to you. Whatever the case, maybe I will get back to you. How you shaking?
You better do. And when you talk to me, you bring it down, okay?
Sure, no problem. You got the fake here, they leave me.
Mr. Hope, you accuse him falsely. You lie against Mr. Hope. Madam Doris, why now? It's just a matter of time. Everything will come out in the open.
You didn't tell me you'd be taking me out.
Well, I just wanted it to be a surprise.
Anyway, I appreciate.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Hope,
Yes?
thank you for giving me the opportunity to take you out.
You're the boss now. Eh? Whatever you request, I will do. I can never turn you down.
Really?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Do you know how much you defended me in this house? Eh? I will never do anything to hurt you.
Oh, please forget about that. I just want to ask you a question.
Okay.
Have you ever professed your love to someone, someone who never expected such a thing from you? Were you scared? How did you feel? Did you feel they were going to turn you down?
Yeah, if someone I love, I will just hunt the person and peace. Hold on. I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
What are you thinking?
If you're planning for us to be lovers, it won't work.
Look, Hope, I've been losing these feelings for days now. And I've really been finding it hard to talk to you about it. But I just had to have the courage to say.
Okay, please, you just have to stop saying this. Okay? You have to stop it. You're like my sister.
But I'm not your sister. We're friends, and friends can be lovers.
Okay, what if you are my sister? I mean my blood sister.
Thank God I am not your sister. Hope, don't tell me you were scared of my father or my brother.
Dad. What is going on here? Please, you know what? Let's just end this discussion, okay? And maybe some other time. No, let's just end it. As I am now, my head is hot. So I need to go in and cool off my head. Because if I don't, by tomorrow morning I might crash. Okay? I need to go and rest. Anyway, thank you for this. Oh.
You are sister, for God's sake.
Who is your sister? Not your sister. Well, at least I said my mind. I'm relieved now. I think I'm kind of ashamed of myself more and more.
Hello? And we tried to call you, you're not taking your calls. What happened? What? He did what? He tried to stop you from scolding your sister. What is wrong with that housekeeper? Oh, you slapped him. Very, very good. I am glad you slapped him. In fact, you would have done worse. It's fine, don't worry, save it. I'm coming to the house. I'll meet you up very soon, okay? Just relax, I'm coming. What nonsense.
I can't talk.
What rubbish. Can you imagine?
But one day now, one day, this life must balance, yo. One day now, one day, I got Monday, one day, we will know who is who. Hey, life go balance, this life in no balance, yo. This life in no balance, oh. This life in no balance, yo. This life in no balance, oh.
Hello, peace. I've been trying to reach out to you since. If I say I'm fine, I'll be lying to myself. I just needed someone to tell me what to do because I didn't know what to do. I just feel like to kill myself. Yeah, this is not about phone discussion. Okay. I'll be waiting for you. Thank you.
The ones with the head, no gets the capo. The ones with the capo, no gets the head, oh. This life in no balance, yo. This life in no balance, oh.
Kelvin, there you go again. What makes you think that that guy is a gold digger?
Because he has succeeded in winning her heart and of course my father's as well.
Heaven, your father that I know is a very smart man, bro. I believe you must have been studying this guy ever since this guy started working for you guys in your house.
Studying what? My father is barely around. So what is there to study?
It seems you don't trust this guy.
Don't. That guy is up for a mission. I can feel it. And I will not be alive to let him succeed. Never.
Then wisely keep your eyes on him. Bomba to bomba.
Of course I'm on it.
That's good. I know you're smart as your dad as well. So tell me, how far with Sandra? You know, ever since you haven't given me any details about. Kevin, you have to take it easy, alright? Anyways, you have to take it easy on yourself, okay? Let's go then.
Some people will walk against you. They want to see you fall, to see your downfall. But you must try to stand tall, so that you don't fall. Oh, oh. Iwe ulanya dema. Hope is a good thing to have. When there is life, there is hope. With hope, you can cope. Don't give up hope, oh, one day you will succeed. Succeed. Don't give up hope, one day you will succeed. Succeed, succeed. Echi ihe gadima. Succeed, oh, succeed. Echi ihe gadima. Owanka, oh, Uadiegu. Some people will single you out to push you.
Is there anything you want to tell me? Okay. I'm meeting.
Yes, Daddy, but I don't want to get mad.
What have you done now?
Nothing. Promise me you won't get upset with me.
Fuck. We could not done anything wrong. Why would I end up upset with you?
Just promise me you won't be upset with me.
If my friend, go ahead and say what is happening. I stop behaving like a mother.
Daddy?
Yes.
Is it right or wrong to be in love with the right person?
Even you yourself, you know the answer to that question. And then, so who are you in love with this time? Who's the lucky now? I know you are scared because of your ex, but you know that guy didn't deserve you. Huh? Any young man that lost him because of your father's words and not because of who you are, it's not worth hurting you. Because when the Jews are done, he will turn his back on you.
I know that. I know you did that to protect me from getting hurt and to protect the family's name.
And I you will tell me this time around. I'm listening.
Dad,
Yeah.
I'm in love with Hope.
Tell me you are joking.
I'm not joking, Dad. It's the truth.
So is that why you insisted I give him a job?
No, man. That's not true, Dad. I found out about my feelings a few days ago. So I had no choice than to tell him.
Oh, you are even the one that professed love to him?
I did not profess love to him. I just told him I loved him.
I thought my brother would be wise when it comes to issues concerning love. This is why I don't like male households. Look at it. Look after me here. And succeeded in making Sandra pregnant under my roof. Now it is your turn. You and Hope.
No, that's next. Even when I told him, he did not even say anything.
What do you expect him to say? Under normal circumstances, a man should go to a woman and, you open with her. But in your own case, the reverse is the issue. You want to tell him you love him. What do you expect him to say? It's better he says nothing. Look, clear this table now, not my appetite.
That's it. No, Daddy, but you promised me that you were not going to be upset.
But not on issue like this.
Take her.
I am not eating again. Daddy.
Apple, your favorite.
Okay.
I am sorry. I didn't bother to know your whereabouts all these years. I know you are very angry with me. I have disappointed you in many ways. And also to know how you are feeling.
I'm fine. As you can see, I'm coping well. I'm doing all right without your assistance. Now that you've seen me with your eyes that I'm doing okay, I'm doing well, I am sound and healthy, you can leave.
What?
Yes.
Just like that?
Yes. Just like that. You know, seeing you brings back memories of how my mother passed, of how you were not there for me all these years. You abandoned me when I was just 16. You sent me away to go live with an aunt who never cared about me but herself.
Felix, I know I've made a mistake, but I'm here to rectify all my errors. Please.
This what? The time I needed you the most, you were not there. Now I am matured to take care of my responsibilities by myself, just like I've been doing. So I don't need you right now. You can go, mister. Please, leave. It's too late.
It is not too late, Faith. I am your blood, A repentant father who is pleading before his daughter for forgiveness. Please, you listen to it.
Last time I checked, I do not have a father. Even if I did, that was before my mom passed.
I understand, but you just have to let go. I saw a sincere repentance in that man's eyes this morning. Pure repentance. I mean, he's regretting all he did. You just had to find a place in your heart to forgive him, because you can't continue living like this. If you will be sincere to yourself, you will know that you will still miss him as a father.
I do. Well, okay. At some point, he was good to us. But when that witch came into his life, everything changed. She separated me from my father.
It's never too late, my dear. It's never too late. Remember, you used to tell me that I should always forget about the past, drop the bitterness, and face the future. Now you're not practicing what you're preaching to me.
But what if I say I'm in love with you?
Man. This is the funniest joke I've ever heard this year.
Well, this is not a joke. It might sound crazy and weird that a woman is telling a man how she feels about him. But the fact remains that I'm in love with you.
I want you to stop this and change topic, okay? Let's talk something else.
What else would you want me to say? Do you expect me to lie about my feelings?
When did you start noticing all this in your heart?
Ever since the day my father came here and you played the role of a big brother by reconciling us, you know, you also acted the way a genuine lover would. And that really got to me, because as it stands, you're the only one that knows me.
My dad asked me to write a proposal for him, and he wants me to submit it immediately. So I need your help.
Why don't you get Kelvin to do that? Why me?
Well, on my way back home, I went to see Faith, and we had a long discussion. In that discussion, we discussed about you. And guess what? She told me good things about you. She was really emphasizing on how smart and intelligent you are. That notwithstanding, I've actually noticed that in this house, that you're very intelligent and smart. So that's why I want you to help me out. Please leave my brother out of this. So are you going to help me?
It's okay. Go ahead and supply me with the details.
Thank you so much. You know what? Let me just get my laptop so I can show you. Don't go anywhere. I thought you said you don't like literature.
I do. I used to be the best student in literature when I was in secondary school.
Really? So who's your favorite author?
Chinua Achebe.
So what's your favorite Chinua Achebe's quotes?
Among the evil, the act of conversation is regarded highly, and the proverbs are palm oil with which words are eaten.
Well, interesting.
And what's yours?
The world has no end. What is good among one people is considered an abomination with other.
You do not know me, said Duchess. I'm a changed man. I've learned that a man who makes trouble for others makes trouble for himself.
I just want to ask you a question.
Okay.
Have you ever professed your love to someone, someone who never expected such a thing from you? Were you scared? How did you feel? Did you feel they were going to turn you down?
Yeah, I would just, if someone I love, I would just hunt the person and peace. Hold on. I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
What are you thinking?
If you're planning for us to be lovers, it won't work.
Look, Hope, I've been nursing these feelings for days now. And I've really been finding it hard to talk to you about it. But I just had to have the courage this night.
Hey, please, you just have to stop saying this. Okay? You have to stop it. You're like my sister.
But I'm not your sister. We're friends, and friends can be lovers.
Okay, what if you are my sister? I mean my blood sister.
Thank God I am not your sister.
Why is Sandra doing this? What does she want from me? And if Dad finds out, he will be highly disappointed in me as his son. As if that is not enough, my sister is coming with her own that she's in love with that gold digger. And eventually Dad accepts it and they become couple. My plans of becoming in charge of his property will die. Everything will be taken away from me by that low-class boy. What will I do now? Maybe I should tell Dad about Peace's secret. That I hope is her boyfriend. Yes, Mother. Mother must hear this as well. She's the only one who can fight in my favor.
Mom just called. Hello, Mom. Greetings to you. Yes, we're fine. I was just about to call you now before you called. I'm really shocked to see you call waiting. Oh, maybe she's sleeping. That must be the reason for that. How many times did you try calling? Oh, maybe she's sleeping now. I will deliver your message first thing in the morning. Okay. Yeah, so Mom, the reason I wanted to call you, yeah? Around here, so many things are just not going on well. I cannot be here to allow such thing happen, okay? Though I'm trying my best to see how I can curtail it, but my sister is not having it. It's about this boy, this guy here, our cook, Hope. That boy has bewitched my sister. I don't know how. No, but I'm trying to say he's probably using fetish on my sister. He's gone fetish. Because I don't see the reason my sister fell in love. Out of all the men in this world, is that boy. Even still in love, I don't know. It's technically fetish, that's what I'm saying. Same way, Mom. I'm shocked to hear that. Exactly what I'm trying to tell him, but she is not seeing it from that angle. He's just a gold digger. Okay, Mom, I trust you. Okay, alright, bye. Good night. Yeah. Let's see how that will play out.
Yeah, believe me when I say it's over 10 years since we spoke. The last time we saw face to face and we spoke, he was very angry with me because I told him bluntly to go back and resolve issues with his family. Ever since then, I've been trying to get his new number without success. So if we have his new contact, just send it to me. I will appreciate it. Okay. All right, please do that. I will appreciate it. Thank you. All right, send me word to your family. Good. All right, good night.
Good. Well.
Dad, you're still awake.
Yes. And why are you not sleeping, man?
I fell asleep, but I just warm.
Worried. Why, if it is over what you told me about being in love with Hope, my answer is no.
It's not about it.
So, what then?
Daddy, it's about Kelvin, my brother.
I fear. What about?
Kevin is worried. He feels you don't love him because he's not your biological son. And he doesn't know how to express it. He feels you care only about yourself and me.
But even you know that is not true.
I know that, but I know that's not true.
Though he's not my biological son, but that doesn't mean I don't love him or I don't mean well for him. You understand? The last time for a couple of times I sent him to go and supervise, projects for me. What did he do? He failed me. I even asked him to come and work alongside me in the office. He's not interested. So what do I do? What should I force him?
Have you asked him what he wants to do?
Yeah, we discussed about it. We discussed the whole thing. He said he wants to start running his own business.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's fine. Daddy, why don't you give him money to start up his own business? At least that will give him a sense of belonging. He will stop asking you for money. He will start using his own money when he starts his business.
Well, I don't trust him to manage his own business.
But Dad, just give him the benefit of doubt.
Right there. You see, I said we discussed about it, and he said he has some connection with some fashion houses in Dubai, and he wants to deal with them directly, and he'll be... Do you know how much he said he did it? 150 million.
What?
Shut it.
That's too much.
I promised to give him 80 million naira. First, I'll give him 50 to start with. Then, if I see the way the business progresses, I can now give him another installment of 30 million, making 80. But he's not happy.
To me, fact, when you haven't sent details.
Well, that's enough for Kevin. Let us for another part.
I'm fine.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm so sorry I haven't been able to come see you ever since you told me about your dad.
It's okay. I know your new job won't have allowed you to.
My dear, very stressful and breathtaking. So how is it faring now?
Well, he's doing okay. I was actually on my way to the hospital to give him some food and to also spend some time with him.
Does it mean you'll be going to the office today?
No. The thing is, I took excuse from my boss. Right from that day it happened. Yes, when I heard about his condition. And he gave me 2 weeks off.
That's so thoughtful of him. I was getting set to go to the office. And then I deemed it fit first to come see you, just to find out about your dad's situation.
Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. It's okay, let's just go together. Hi.
One day now, one day, this life must balance, yo. One day now, one day, I got Monday, one day, we will know who is who. Hey, life go balance. This life in no balance, yo. This life in no balance, oh. This life in no balance, yo.
Where are you coming?
How was the last Tidoka singing?
You went to see him. What for? If I may ask.
To get my own share of the money. I want to use that money for something. I'm going to give birth very soon and I need to start business. I can't be depending on you all the time, Auntie.
I thought I told you to forget about that mom. Yet you refuse to listen to it. Is it not obvious that guy is playing you around? And you are so daft to understand that. I think if you would take my advice, I suggest you forget about that money before you give yourself heart attack.
I should do what?
Forget the money.
I will not forget about that money. Lucas was giving my own share of that money. That money was due for us to use for something important in our lives. So you cannot just take the money on him. It's not possible. You must give me my own share.
Sandra, you have to decide now where you are going to stay. Either here with me or with him. Me that brought you out from his place. You think I'm a fool?
Auntie has not gotten through that now. I didn't mean it like that. I just need money to start business. I am tired. I'm tired of asking you for small money.
I know. But you should consider your condition. Don't go and kill yourself because of want money or whatever I don't even understand.
Life ain't no balance, yo, ain't no balance. But one day now, one day, this life must balance, yo. One day now, one day, I got Monday, one day, we will know who is who. Hey, life go balance. This life in no balance, yo. This life in no balance, oh. This life in no balance, yo. This life in no balance, oh.
It's coming from your room. I thought you'd go to work.
No. I have the meeting somewhere in Chicago. I thought it'd become about the law.
Okay. Sorry to bother you. Just want to have a quick discussion with you. There's some things going on in this house that I feel we should be aware of. Yeah. It's about my sister. I noticed some funny moves between my sister and Hope, and that didn't really go down well with me. So I had to approach her. What is really going on between. And she confessed to me that they are in love. In love, pal. So that means this has been going on for how long? She said, but for some time now. So I tried talking her out of that, but she proved stubborn. So I said to let you know, maybe you can, not even maybe, you have to talk to her. I believe she will listen to you because that is really, really uncalled for.
Yeah. I must say I'm aware of it.
Really?
Yes. She told me yesterday. But I'm believe me, I am going to handle it.
Okay, Dad, you better do, because, it's not nice.
Come on. Go to the beginner. No worry. I'm handling it.
Okay. Let me let you there.
Yeah. What am I?
About now?
So you mean she didn't tell you anything?
Babe not tell me anything, no. Sandra not tell me anything. She did not tell me anything. She said they didn't discuss anything. I would try to convince her to tell me everything. She did not tell me anything. She said if I'm not believing her, we can go meet Kelvin to confirm whether she did lie or not. The babe not bring her on.
That Sandra of yours, she's a hard nut to crack.
But something tells me that she told Kelvin something.
Perhaps?
See, let me tell you something. Sandra na one kind of person where they keep things to herself. I tell you now, it's not they like to open up. You understand? They like keep things to herself. Most especially if that thing now between me and her. Matter what concern me and her.
So are you trying to say
at that point she no go gree talk?
What she told Calvin is related to you and her.
The reason I tell you.
What was that?
No say she dey feel say I know they take care of her. She dey feel say I don't love her again. That kind of thing, you understand? They feel say me was not there again. So I believe in that kind of this kind of matter.
But that's wrong. That's totally wrong.
She dey like keep to herself. That babe not dey give me chance. She go like do her own things, keeping things to herself. She don't want to talk to me. She don't want to relate with me. See, make I clear you. Do you know that since we left Oga house, this girl have not one day come to my crib? I dey tell you now. I never see her. She never come my crib since that time when I come up for Oga house. As they invite me come up for the house, I never see her.
So where does she stay?
One of her sister ladders. The sister is still uptown. They run bar. I'm dedicated.
I hope this is not what I am taking it.
I booked before.
Based on who I be, as street who I be, I know what you they think, but not be that one. See, if it is what you are thinking, huh? Your guy for don't drag you come off for us now. KB for don't send you packing. So forget that one, not be that one where you talk. We not.
Right, dog. I have to start going, okay? I'll see you later.
I don't understand. Hold on, don't just come on like that. Huh? I need 100K. 100 Bali. I want you to do something very urgent.
You need a 100K.
See your mouth. You picture like that.
Repeat it.
Oh.
Repeat. See. Yes.
Well, I told you. Remember, I told you that. I will not give you a dime. Not even a peso. I will not give you anything.
You know one thing I like you. You sabi speak English very well. 1 naira, 1 peso. Listen. I remember telling you there that you are now my ATM machine. So did you continue?
Get out of my car.
That one I English you speak, so get that with. I don't know last way. Give me money, give me a drink. Why did they do like this?
Alright, go with you where I'm going to.
Well, now I'm not. Anyway, you go. I need a drink.
Cool stuff.
You go give me that money. You decide it, Joe. What a busy shop.
Doris, please, calm down. Not run your mouth. Now me decide to come out for that car. You know understand? As you drop in now, you don't zoom up now. You don't happy. Then make I tell you, your secrets they my palm. If I don't see my alert, if I don't see my money, my mouth go wrong. Okay? I will walk straight to Kevin. Tell Kevin everything that happened. I go clear him. Me, Lucas. I be born for your neck. You know if he cough me out. Nah, they tell you now. Me and you for this time we go see. I go do you that thing where they do tortoise. Nonsense. I don't tell you finish now. I go see my alerts. You go must give me my money.
What? You want to pull off my arm? You again? Yes, me again, madam. Me again. What is it now? If you know the mood I'm in, he will not trust. Who cares about your mood? You almost removed my arm. Instead of me to say sorry, and you're telling me about your mood. Who cares? I should say sorry to you as what? Are you the Queen of England? If I'm the Queen of England, I can see a demon has possessed you. Wow, Stant, I didn't have time for why a serpent. Thank you very much. Why a witch? Thank you, Mrs. Demon. Hey, now, Queen of England, send useless person. Yes, I am useless. You have this copies with it. No, but you're already afraid that get in. Look, get in, Queen of England, get in. I'm ready to refer if you wish. Rubbish. Go.
Don't tell me this is true.
Please, I swear. I am not lying.
Why didn't you say anything to anyone all this while?
Because I was scared. I was afraid that I'm going to cause a problem between a father and a son. And secondly, even if I say it, who will believe me?
I would have believed you. You would have confided in me.
I'm sorry. I never thought of that. That was why I called you. Because I could not confide in anyone else except you.
Thank you for confiding in me. And I promise you, your doubts and fears will be erased.
Thank you so much. Please. Do you think I'm lying?
No, I can see the truth in your eyes.
Madam Doris, Pico, Rabu Mr. Hopo, Congo Melito Wiko.
Come back here, come back here. No.
I see your puppy. Or what?
Dog. Now let me sound this very clear to you. You better go warn that girlfriend or whatever she is called to you, whatever she is to you, I do not care. You better tell her to know her limits. I am not in any way her class.
She should know her class. If she is mad, that's her business.
And stop.
If she is mad, you take her to the psychiatric hospital.
And stop shouting at me. I'm not what got you angry. Huh?
Okay.
Amira, who are you talking about?
I am talking about the girl I saw you with at the ATM. You better warn her. Warn her.
And mind the way you talk to me. Yes, because I'm not the one who got you angry. Why are you ranting like Nkitala? Oh. Eh? And the person you're referring to is Faith, and she's not mad.
Oh, okay. What was I expecting? Of course, I knew we were going to support her. Birds of the same feather, they flock together. Well, let her know her limit. Because the next time she tries that nonsense, I am going to knock her down. Foolish people, what you went to have me get out of it? No. What is fun and fine, that can keep a mix. The one about what?
Ranting, not even a good species. She name for that matter. Tawana Tamba. Mad dog. Making the hell up my dead. Wow, really? Wow, she did.
It's yours. Don't we kill? Hello, Kitty, what's up? There was an issue. Of course I am. Is it not Hope sister being a girlfriend or whatever? I don't care whatever they have. Can you imagine? I came back and she didn't bring this salt on me. I said that was not enough. I was trying to explain to the houseboy what happened. And he was busy defending her. Can you imagine? You better have seen the way he was talking to me like he was mocking me. He was indirectly mocking me. My daughter was my problem. She did very lucky. She did very lucky. And as for them, for a houseboy, that girl, I will make him witness in the city. He will go back to the village. He doesn't know me. I have told him that this is war. This is war. I will deal with it. That guy don't know me. You're not happy. Make him just wait at the corner. Make him wait. No, don't tell me to let it be. I will not give up on this issue. I will not give up on this issue. I will see it to the end. It must get to an end though. It must get to an end. I am just waiting for Kelvin's mother to come. I have called and explained to her and she defended me. She's in support, full support of me. I'm just waiting for her to come. Ikechi, now you they talk this talk. Ikechi, which one is the what if you lose? Which kind of nonsense talk is that? Do I look like a loser to you? Oh, but there is no losing here. Now me will win. I must win this fool. You don't understand. I must win this. I beg, Arikechi, please. I don't need this negative energy, please. I don't need this negative vibe. I beg, I'll talk to you later. I beg. What kind of nonsense is this? Yeah? What kind of nonsense is this? I called you for you to give me moral support. They give me nonsense vibe. I beg. You said get out. Who says?
Look, there is no way I will collect 80 million naira from him.
100 million naira or nothing. I have assigned what I'm using the money for. You can't just tell me to accept it like that. Please, let's not push this. Let me call you back. I'm getting a call, okay? Yeah, Lucas. What's up? I mean, if I'm not picking your call, it means I've been busy. Please, we'll talk later. Please.
I'm back.
So, sorry I came back late.
They were looking for change to give to me.
But I have it okay.
No, no, sir, the change is for you, not for me.
Inspire you that no, keep the change.
Okay, thank you. Hope I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for we hit you the other day, okay? Don't let that get to you. And understand. It's okay, I understand the reason for your reaction. Anyone in that position will do the same. But it's okay.
It's alright. Thank you. You're welcome. Alright.
Thank you, Dad. I just got the alert now. We're skipping.
100 million.
Yes. You see, the 100 million there. I am not going to add one more penny to it. No, I promised you 100 million. Yes, that. And there you have it. I have done my part as your father, so it's now left for you to prove a point. Use it for your business. It's not for you to squander. You understand? Treat your customers right, with respect, don't be arrogant, and to turn over the business in no time. Do show us all. After that.
Thank you, Dad. Hey, Chief.
Yeah. Wow.
Thank you.
Well, welcome, sir.
Hope is a good thing to have. When there is life, there is hope. With hope, you can cope. Don't give up hope, or one day you will succeed. Succeed. Don't give up hope. One day you will succeed. 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 Succeed.
Get me the crazy version.
I said, buddy.
Please come. Yo, what is it? Sorry.
Back and in back.
What is in there?
There's something I want to tell you.
Go ahead. I'm listening. But I hope the thought I want to come.
It's about...
Go ahead and talk. Let it out.
It's about my pregnancy.
What about it?
Lucas is not responsible for it.
Sandra. What did I hear you say?
I'm sorry, I just had to put it on him.
Sandra. Then who is responsible for the pregnancy?
Oh.
I'm in there. Had.
What?
How?
Yeah, I feel happy, I feel good, but I was thinking of how to tell him that I want to ask for his daughter's hand in marriage. You know, because of the condition.
What condition? He thought that one still looks sick. And did you see how energetic and cheerful he was looking?
Because of the news actually made him strong, you know.
I think so too.
What?
And nothing.
I just want to say thank you for bringing so much happiness into my life. You're truly a replica of your name. Thank you.
Come get out. Okay, okay, okay. What? You know we had an agreement.
I'm sorry I got carried away. Okay, how about your mom? Have you spoken with her? Remember, we still need to get her blessing.
No, I have to look for my father first. Something tells me that Mr. Nelson that I've been working for and living with is my father.
Seriously?
You know the story I told you of the man and his housekeeper? They're suspicious of the housekeeper through the behavior of the boss.
Oh, that the boy later found out that he's the boss's son?
Yes, I'm the person in the story. And Mr. Nelson is the boss. You know, I have to bring this story to you in a different form, so to know if we're thinking alike.
Oh. But why is he hiding the truth?
That is what I have to find out.
Okay. My flat. These up. Oh. Hello? Is that?
We got home safe.
This year. Friday.
Cool. Okay, let me speak with him. Hello, sir. Yes, it's Faye.
Sure, sir.
Thank you so much for checking on him.
Sure. It's okay. Thank you. Do have a wonderful day.
Bye, sir.
Bye.
Who was that?
That's friend.
Oh, the one he told us that he lost contact with him for a very long time.
That's one exactly.
Whatever you hear, the wonderful one I met that.
Yes.
Okay, that's the money you saw me withdraw from the ATM. I've sent Mom 30K. And then I wanted to have this to get some things in the house.
How long did I know the source of this money? I won't touch it.
Okay. My salary for 3 months was paid. And that is 150K. So I've sent Mom some money from there. And I wanted to have this. You see? I'm not a thief. That's my salary.
I didn't say you stole it. Come on, I was just asking. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
So, what is it you have to sing for?
Sir, I know it's too sudden, boss. I'm sorry about that. I want to seek your permission to travel, if you don't mind.
Travel? How many days do you intend to stay?
Just 5 days, as the case may be.
5 days. In that case, you have to wait. I'm traveling tomorrow to come back the day after. So when I come back to travel, you have to wait. In person.
I'll wait.
Okay.
Great.
Any other?
Yes, sir. Sir, actually, I want to thank you for paying me ahead. The money was so helpful.
Yes, but you worked for it, didn't you?
I know, but I'm talking about paying me ahead is something that people don't experience every day.
Well, that is correct. And you are still working. So there's no problem in there.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Sure, you can go now.
Okay.
All right.
Here's it. Bye-bye.
Well.
And welcome.
Thank you, Father. So, have you discussed with him?
No, I've not. I can't face him. So I've not done it. Sounds anything.
I think it's better for you to go and feed him first.
After him about it.
We don't only the right neck.
And he's not that easy, you have refused to go there with me. And me, I can't go there alone. I don't know how he's going to take it. I'm scared.
Was I there when the both of you had an affair? It's okay. Be on my knees. I've not said I will not go with you. I will. But I want you to go there first. Meet here. I have a one-on-one interaction with you. Whatever his stressful piece will make me follow you. It's okay. Oh, it's okay.
Thank you.
Faith, I am so sorry I was not able to come and see your dad in the hospital.
Whoa, it's okay. At least you called. That's also showing concern.
Thank you. So how's he?
Well, he's fine. He'll be discharged in 2 days.
Oh, that's so nice. I'm sorry. You know, when you called, I had to go and pick a parcel up. So immediately I was told I started coming back.
Thank you for coming. I have a quick favor to ask of you.
Whatever it is, if it's within my power, do it.
I'll be planning my marriage very soon.
Whoa, congratulations. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. Thank you. You know, ever since I met you, I felt connected with you. It was just as if we're childhood friends, grew up together. So, I don't know. I would like you to be my maid of honor.
Me. It's an honor. It's a great privilege. It's an honor. Oh, thank you so much. I thought you were not that brave. Why not? I will.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Who is the lucky guy?
Well, Hope, of course.
Okay.
Thank you.
I think that's okay.
I know, right? Oh, God.
I am telling you the truth. There's absolutely nothing going on between me and Cole.
Oh, please, stop lying. I'm sure I wasn't hallucinating. How can you say you have nothing with someone while I saw you, hugged him, and glued up for long?
Are you finding it hard to believe?
Because you're lying. Tell me, what are you planning? Now, what secret are you hiding from me? Are you planning to get married to him so he can take over father's business?
Like, seriously? Well, sorry to disappoint you. I'm not like you that keeps secrets.
I don't keep any secrets, sis. You practically know all my secrets.
Sandra.
And what about Sandra?
You think I don't know? That you're the one responsible for her pregnancy.
What nonsense are you talking about? Who doesn't know Lucas is responsible for her pregnancy?
I spoke with her, and she told me that you had unprotected sex with her, not once, not twice, but 3 good times, and you are here telling me.
Where is your voice? You know there is his home where we can.
Well then, I overheard everything. Nothing is hidden under the sun. What?
Yes, I admit I slept with her. Oh, that is not enough proof that I'm responsible for the pregnancy.
Then why has she been calling you? From what I gathered,
She's not staying with Lucas. She hasn't been staying with him. So obviously she knows the real father of her child.
I'm just confused, or his called for.
You should be confused.
I mean, you're going to have a baby. And then you're going to leave me for that thing, that crew. Gosh, you disgust me. Honestly, I'm really disappointed. And if you hadn't pushed me, I would have been pregnant, still be pregnant for you. I mean, we should have been prepared to have our baby. We should have been married. But you pushed me and I lost my child, my baby. You pushed me.
Yes, can you not take us back to what we've forgotten? It wasn't my intention, you know that. I have told you severally that God will give us another child.
You know, I'm still trying to understand this. I don't know why you would sleep with someone you do not love without protection. And then you sleep with me with protection. Explain it to me.
Doris, you're taking us back to what we have talked about. I don't like it when you do this. Can we forge ahead? She can never take your place. Sandra can never take your place. It is you I want to marry. She knows that. She can't pin me down because of pregnancy. She's not even expecting me to marry her. She just wants me to be aware that she's pregnant with my child. Okay? She's not expecting anything pregnant. It's you I love. It's you I want to settle down with.
Then marry me. Marry me. Now. Right?
And if you're leaving me.
Maybe.
Hello, Ma.
I thought you said you will come to the village today.
Yes, Ma. Something came up.
What is it that something always come up each time you said you will come to the village, eh?
Yeah, Ma, I will come.
I will come. Are you here now? Eh? If there's something wrong with that place you are, you tell me so that I know how to channel my prayers, eh?
Well, everything is okay, but this time around, I am not going to tell you when I'm coming. I want it to be a surprise.
It's better that way. Don't tell me, so that my BP will not rise.
Please, just try and be fine. I know you just recovered.
Hi, don't worry. I'm not stressing myself. Thank God for Chiamaka, who is helping me out in the house here.
I'm going to buy her a phone when coming. But don't tell her. It's going to be a surprise.
I've heard you. I'll not tell her. Thanks again for that money you sent.
Mama also thank me all the time I give you something.
Maybe because the money is big, very big indeed.
Mama, it's okay. It's okay. You'll be fine.
Okay, I tried. Take care of yourself, and please don't forget to call Chiamaka's mother. She sent us some food stuff, eh? Hey?
God bless that, my auntie. Oh, don't worry. I'll call her and I'll appreciate her.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Hope is a good thing to have. When there is life, there is hope. With hope, you can cope. Don't give up hope.
Babe, are you sure he has not been dating her before he started working McDonald's? Eh? Well, Antonia, not at all. I don't think so. Because when I made my intentions known to him, he didn't tell me that they were dating. So tell me, what does that have to do with this? A lot. He really sacrificed it. Especially when the father was in the hospital. I was told that she and the father has not been in talking terms for almost 8 years now. Jesus, that's whole reconciled. So, even the man over there will point out, come and marry my daughter. Well, I think I agree with you. Just that you don't need to be mad at him. Because if you were to be in his shoes, you will make the same choice he made. Okay? I think your phone is wrong. Wait, Dad, sorry. Hello? Daddy? Hi, good afternoon, sir. No? And yeah, he said he cancelled the trip, that he has something to do. Okay. Yes, he's no longer traveling. Dad, what do you mean you're traveling? How? When? You didn't tell me that. Okay, no problem. No problem. Safe trip. Bye. Listen.
It's said well.
I'm so sorry. It's Antonia. She insisted that she wants to take me out.
I was actually waiting for you to come back before I go. Go. Yeah.
Go away.
Go home. I'll be traveling tomorrow.
Is my dad away?
No, though I told him that I'll be traveling. We spoke on the phone before my phone fell into water. So he asked me to wait for him. He will return in the next 4 days. So I should wait.
Oh, that's true. You're right. Oh, correct.
So I have to go see my mom. Just stay only 1 day and come back. You know, I really need to go see her. I always promise her that I'll be coming to see her. At the end, I will fail to go.
Is she aware you're coming?
Yes, today or tomorrow.
Sorry. You actually need to go, since she's expecting you. Don't worry about my dad. You don't need to wait for him. I'll cover up for you. If he asks after you, I'll tell him that you went home.
No, don't tell him that. Just tell him that I've gone to see my mother and I will return the next day.
Is my brother Kevin away?
No, but I actually told him that I will be clear.
Safe journey. And my regards to your mom, even if she doesn't know me.
She will hear.
Let me prepare my things.
This life be no balance, oh. 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 Ones with the hair, no gets the gap, oh. The ones with the gap, oh. No gets the head, oh.
Hey.
This life be no balance, oh. This life be no balance, oh. Be no balance, oh.
You see? How could you have known that your father has a house in the city?
But I didn't even know that he has that much properties. If he didn't say it. That man. Surprised.
And your father is really doing well in his business. Yeah, he is. You know, he decided to be driving that small car. So eyes will be off him.
You can't say that again. Well, let's not forget. What time are you leaving tomorrow?
Oh, immediately 6 a.m. I'm off to the park.
I'll miss you. But when you get back from your trip, I think I should just ask my dad to tell me how to locate my brother. I really need to meet with him. At least let him witness the marriage of his only sister.
Yeah. We will. We'll both find him.
Thank you. Thanks for always supporting me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye. Hello, Sunday. So how was your nephew with you? He accepted the pregnancy. That's good. Yes, that's good news. Well, I called to find out if he's trying to run away from his responsibilities. So I can cut to his father's house and fetch him one-on-one. And he accepted to marry you. That is good news. I like what I'm hearing about it. Huh? Okay, dear. Just hasten up and come. I'm going to the shop already. Okay, darlings. Okay. See you then. Elder bro. Queen. Thanks all for answering all my prayer. I'm sorry.
No gets the capo. Once with the capo. No gets the head. This life in no balance. This life.
Hello, Mama. Mama, where are you? I went to the house and it's locked. I didn't see anybody there. Mama, what of Chiamaka? She's not around. Mama, where are you? Where are you? What? Mama, wait. You just prepare, wear clothes, and went to the park to start coming to the city without telling me. How can you do such a thing now? Mama, you should have told me that you're coming. Oh. Mama, I am not around. I am not around. Yes, I will be out till I'm coming back tomorrow morning. It's okay. It's okay. Start coming. When you get there, just wait for me. Just wait for me.
This life in no balance. In no balance.
If I tell you I'm not disappointed, I will be lying to you. The reason that I have come to accept as my daughter-in-law already could go to this level. It's a shame. It's a disgrace to the Nelson family. But let me say this now. On no account should she step her foot to this compound in here.
I'm sorry, Dad. Please. I'm ashamed of myself. Yes. But you taught me that in life one is prone to make mistakes. What counts is how we make corrections towards that, which I'm ready. I'm ready to take up that responsibility to do the needful. Okay? Please put the blame on me and not on Sandra. I am ready to do what is supposed to be done. I cannot live to watch another man fathering my child. No. So for that reason, Father, I am going to marry Sandra. All I need is your blessings.
For will you have my blessings? I support you. But
thank you, Father.
come inside. Come inside. Who's there?
Hi. Provide code.
Oh. Welcome back. Oh.
Thank you.
This when your face is like this. Hope nothing bad happening with it.
Faith, I got to the village only for me to realize that my mother has traveled to the city.
I don't understand.
I am telling you that right now that my mother is in the city. And she told me that she has a place she's putting up. That immediately I enter the town, I should call her so she will direct me.
Well, I guess since you promised severally to go visit her, and you never show up, so she decided to take the bull by the horn to come see you. At least this time you won't escape. Maybe that's why. Tell me, have you called her?
I am confused right now.
Okay, I think you should just call her to know where she is.
I don't want to call her now. I want to say, let me come back to the house and discuss this with you. Then know what to do.
Okay, I actually just came back from the house, the one Dad told us about. Yeah, he gave me the keys to the house to go get some money from the safe.
What for?
He'll be discharged today. So I was thinking, when we go to the hospital, to discharge my dad, on our way back, you can then call your mom and go see her.
I think I should call her now before we leave to the hospital.
Okay, you do that. Let me just get you something to eat while you go.
No, Faith, I am not hungry. I don't have any appetite to take anything. Let me call her first.
Dad.
Hello, Mom. Yes, I'm back. Where are you so I can come and meet you? What? You... Okay, no problem. I'm coming.
What did she say?
Can you imagine where she says she is?
Where?
In Mr. Nelson's house. My boss.
Oh, wait a minute. That means your thoughts were correct all along. This is African magic. Mr. Nelson is your father.
I think we should go there first before going to the hospital.
Yes, we should. Let me just drop this change up and take you. Okay, please. Oh, I'll forget your samples.
Oh my. Oh.
Yeah. What's right on here?
Dad, what are you doing here? I thought you sent me on an errand.
Yes, my daughter. But we lost contact many years ago. He managed to get to me through a friend he called, and he came straight to the hospital. You remember that my friend you spoke on phone with 2 days ago?
Oh, the same one that came after I'd left the hospital.
He's the one.
Dad.
And Mom? What are you doing here?
Mr. Nelson here came to the village to see me, and he brought me here.
Oh, man. I thought as much. My doubt is now clear. You know, the way this man used to look into my face. At the time he asked of my mother and my father. You know, whatever he wants to talk to him. Okay, this actually really cleared my doubts now that this man sitting down here is my father. Oh my God.
Well, You see, I am sorry that I did not tell you before I went to see your mother. But just like you, I wanted to also clear my doubt before I tell you the truth.
What's truth again? Apart from the one I've already known.
No, you don't know the truth. The truth is that I am not your father. The Nelson Amadi Ibe is your father, just as he's also the father of Faith. So she is your sibling, and probably are on the same time.
Hope is a good thing to have. When there is a life, there is hope. With hope, you can cope. Don't give up hope, or one day you will succeed. Succeed. Don't give up hope. One day you will succeed. Succeed, succeed. Echi ihe gadima. Succeed, oh succeed. Echi ihe gadima.
Oh. Believe me when I say I've let go my bitterness towards Amadi. I would not like my stubbornness to interfere with this reunion.
I am very, very happy for this reconciliation. I think it's going to be a first start for two of you. You know, second chance for you to make it work.
Right? The last time you visited, Hope was 5. You told me that you will no longer visit me as usual because of your wife, and because I stood my ground that I was not going back to Amadi. I know you meant well for me. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Today I'm relieved. Thank you so much, and very much in class. For giving me a second chance, thank you so much. To my friend and my brother Nelson, you know many times will not be enough for me to show appreciation for what you have done for me. Guru, even when I changed my mind and my location just to cut you off because of your too many pressure, you never give up on me and my family. My friend, I owe you a lot. Thank you so much.
Whether that we will pull ourselves, no.
Peace. Hope told me everything about you. You've always been a good person. And ever since I met you, I'm thankful to you for staying true to yourself. He also told me he has feelings for you. Yes, and that's the truth. I know you know what I'm talking about. Anyways, I'll leave you guys so you can talk while I go get a drink, okay?
Peace. You see, this engagement ring is supposed to be a surprise to Fate. But I just realized that it's not meant for Fate. This ring is meant for you. Please, do not say no. Will you marry me?
Yes. Yes, I'm warning you.
Hope is a good thing to have. When there is life, there is hope. With hope, you can cope.
When
Don't
you're
give
happy,
up
man.
hope, one day you will succeed. Don't give up hope, one day you will succeed. Succeed, succeed.
Congratulations.
Gadima. Succeed, oh, succeed. Gadima. Life is full of ups and downs. Today you are up, tomorrow you could be down. Trials will come, temptations will come in this life's journey. Oh, some people will walk against you. They want to see you fall, to see your downfall. But you must try to stand tall, so that you don't fall. Oh, oh. Iwe ulanya dema. Hope is a good thing to have. When there is life, there is hope. With hope, you can cope. Don't give up hope, oh, one day you will succeed. Succeed. Don't give up hope, one day you will succeed. Succeed.
Who got that? Who got that?
You're surprised, huh?
Get what you surprise mafia. I mean, mafia, no, nothing will surprise me. Like, what did they do for my village? How you they trace me?
That I traced you right into your house in the village.
How you they happen now? Who give you address?
You know, you really underestimate me.
I see they control you now. Forget that I did the I mean, they do the buckle. I be big boy. You know if you do me anything. You know understand?
Okay.
Yeah, nah.
Watch me squash this shit.
Hero. This baby serious. I'm sorry. Listen, let's settle it out. Okay? You still be my person.
We live in a world where the head becomes the tail in all balance. Hey, we live in a world where the tail becomes the head. Life in all balance, yo. We're the good ones are oppressed, oh, and the bad ones appear to be blessed, oh. Life in no balance, yo, in no balance. But one day, now one day, this life must balance, yo. One day, now one day, I got Monday, one day, we will know who is who. Hey, life go balance. This life in no balance, yo. This life in no balance, oh. This life in no balance, yo. This life in no balance, oh. The ones with the head, yo, no gets the cap, oh. The ones with the cap, oh, no get